buff lip explode. Yay, hype train, let me in. Yay, hype train, let me in.
Hi! Hello, everyone! It's so nice to see you. Hi! Hello, 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 hello! Happy Murder Mystery Monday! We're finally back to the original schedule, so we're gonna be playing Danganronpa today. I'm really excited because this is one of my favorite chapters, and I can't wait to share it with you! Yay! So, yeah, I'm gonna try to get to that pretty early today because, I'm learning that these chapters are much longer than I remember. I think also what adds to it is the fact that I'm reading stuff out loud, because a lot of it isn't voice acted. So, we gotta, try to get to that early. I'm gonna try to stop chatting by about an hour and 20 minutes, or maybe if I even get earlier. Hopefully earlier, so that way we can go to bed at a decent time and not 6 a.m. like the last time. No, don't say sure. I'm gonna be really good about it. I'm gonna be really good about it. Hi, lady on the beach. Hi, my wife. Goes for 3. 3!
Hi.
We'll believe it when we see it. Damn, tough crowd. I'm betting 5 cents in a tissue I found in my pants. Bro! 5 cents, that's it! What about 10? What about 10? We getting a betting poll? Man, don't do this. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're gonna lose the money when you vote for no because I'm gonna be real good about it.
Hi.
So I scared the living shit out of myself. So I made spaghetti sauce and bow ties this time instead of noodles or rotini.
Ooh, bow ties!
When I mixed the sauce into the noodles, I noticed what seemed to be patches of darkened areas in the nooks of the bow ties and immediately went still. I checked the expiration date on the box and it's 4 years ago. I checked the plain cooked pasta, looks fine. It's shadows cast by the sauce. Eden saved.
Oh, okay. Can I be, like, real vulnerable with you, since you were brave enough to share that? I know technically your story didn't end up being bad, but, like, I have a container of spaghetti noodles that have been sitting in my cabinet for the entire time I've been in this apartment, and I'm afraid to eat them now, because I feel like it's been way too long. I'm sure they're fine, but, like, I'm scared. So, they just kinda are sitting there. And I check them occasionally because my worst fear is having, like, bugs in my cabinet, because that is one of the worst things I've ever dealt with in my life. Thankfully not here, but when I lived with my family, we had those. So I was like, I check them occasionally. It's been fine because they're all in airtight containers. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, surely. They're like, I should put them next to the peeps that I've had there. For fucking
From how
years,
I understand it, as long as they remain dry, I think you'll be fine. I'll let you know if we have any issues in 4 to 5 hours.
Okay, sounds good. I kind of want to, like, give it a little test, you know, a taste test.
Don't redeem eating it, Eden.
But what if just a little tiny taste test?
Hello Crystal Dragon, had a rough day so
Hi.
I'm gonna hang around tonight, but I hope you have the best stream, lovers.
It's okay, no worries. I hope you feel better soon and that tomorrow is better for you. And also, thank you so much, guys, for all the bits. Thank you, Azer. Thank you, Cairo. Thank you, Next. Let's see. And Roar, thank you for the 39 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me in my stream. And also, Cairo, thank you for the gifted sub. So sweet. Thank you so much. And Diamonds, thank you for the rock. Thank you so much. You good, VTuber? Wait, are you complimenting me or asking if I'm good? Because I'm good, but also if it's a compliment, thank you so much. Thank you.
Send me the peeps. They may be disturbing amalgamations of sugar and preservatives, but if I can stomach candy corn, I can stomach old peeps.
Are you sure? I feel like they're like some type of biohazard at this point. They've been there. They've just been sitting there.
Google says uncooked pasta can last up to 2 years past its date. Anything after that which doesn't lead to the runs is magic noodles blessed by the gods.
Oh, yay! Okay, that's good. That's good. I mean, surely once you cook it, it's fine, right? As long as you're not, like, eating them raw. Does anyone eat, like, raw noodles? Press 1 if you eat raw noodles. I'm just very curious. This isn't a poll to check to see if you're an alien or anything. Alien spotted!
UCLA's, once a fluffy crystal gooner, now fluffy crystal goner. Cause of death, testing the sus food. Fly high Eden, we will miss you, bird emoji, sun behind large cloud emoji, 07.
Sun behind large cloud emoji, bro. Leona, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. And Apollo, thank you for the 100 bits. But I'm offended you called me Fluffy Crystal Gooner. Goober. Dry ramen? Oh yeah, I think the ramen is good. Like the dry ramen. But like, I don't know. I don't know if I've eaten like the raw spaghetti noodles. I won't lie, when I was younger, I definitely did, because you know, it was one of those things that I was always told not to, so of course naturally I wanted to. So one day when my mom was making pasta, I reached my hand into the box and I pulled a single raw spaghetti noodle out. And I ate it, and I was very upset that it didn't taste like the real thing. I don't know what made me think it would, but, you know. I said what I said. Leonin, you're doing friendly fire. That's not fair. They have the nice crunch. I do like the good crunch. You know what the best crunch is? That crunch that you have from like toasty freaking waffles, that's the best. I freaking love it. But yeah, we'll do the highs soon, TM. I've tried it as a kid. I think we all do. Anyone that says otherwise is lying. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, the waffles are good. I became an alien, maybe for like a second, but I turned back, thankfully. I didn't go down that path. We're all good. I wasn't, you know, in the mothership at all, so unfortunately. I don't like raw spaghetti, but dry ramen with peanut butter is a great struggle meal. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. When you're having a struggle meal, basically anything and slather peanut butter on it. Dude, I used to have like these dry ass fucking cardboard ass crackers that had no taste, tasted like cardboard. Bro, I would eat that. That was my struggle meal. Best crunch is fried chicken? Really? Not the waffle crunch. Back when I could eat it, I would take the $1 cheap ramen packets and just eat the raw noodles from them. The crunch was amazing. Ooh. Yeah. How was my day? My day was pretty nice. My day was pretty nice. I was very tired though, and I'm still kind of really tired. So, as a result, you know what I thought was best? To play Danganronpa today, so I'm up even later than last night. Wait, I don't think I was even up late last night. Didn't I go to bed on time? I can't even remember. That's how tired I am. Crispy chicken? Oh my god, dude. Air fried chicken is amazing. Hello, are you the rich Eden, the crystal dragon who loves League of Legends? No. You went to bed before 2. Okay, there we go. A box of saltines should never be considered a struggle item, because if I have one on hand, I could wolf down a whole sleeve by myself. Oh, it was not. It was not saltines. Like, it didn't even have a single thing of salt on it. It was literally just dry-ass, cardboard-ass crackers. You did because you decided to farm off stream. Oh yeah, that's right. I did also today. I got a bunch of fleas. In Silk Song. My dog is fine. My cat is fine. I meant like in Silk Song. I got a good portion of them, but man, you do you guys in Silk Song. Speaking of dry ass crackers, I kind of want to see you eat some hardtack. What? Why do you want to see me eat that? But yeah. So I got some fleas in Silk Song, and I was just wondering how come a lot of them were very straightforward and easy, and then the one in the fucking vaults was so fucking hard to get to, and I would have never ever found it if I didn't Google it. I don't know if any of you have played and know what I'm talking about, but do you need a flea collar? No! I don't have fleas. The freaking Silk Song bugs do. I know, no I don't. She would want a collar? No! I'm not wearing a collar, or never. Never. Do dragons even get fleas? I mean, maybe like the shitty equivalent, but like, I'm fluffy, so probably. Would you let Fanny put a flea collar on you? No, nobody gets to put a flea collar on me. I feel like that's torture. It's okay, Eden, I have extra flea collars. You have extra? Are you wearing one right now? What if I just, like, release the fleas onto you guys? Cause, like, you're within, like, what? A couple feet, right? So I could just be like, flea attack! Take him! What the helly? What do you mean, what the helly? Blobbin flea pandemic? Oh, wait, I don't want to start a pandemic. Wait, I didn't think it through. Eden doesn't want a flea collar. I don't want any collar in general. Queen of the fleas? Wait, that would be the worst, though. Wait, can I be, like, just the queen of the blobbins? Because that sounds better than the fleas. I wear normal collars put on by goth women. Okay, that's understandable. That's understandable. But your outfit has a collar? No. That's a choker. That's a choker. There's a difference. Now the blobbins are itchy everywhere. I hope when you go to bed at night, you have an itch so bad that you have to keep itching it to the point where you can't sleep because all you can think about is how itchy you are. Sorry. And then on top of that, you get a very, 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 very warm pillow. Eden needs a collar with a bell. You trying to turn me into a cat? If you put on a collar, we can match on the bench. What the hell? You want to match on the bench, dude? What the hell? Not the warm pillow. A warm pillow makes it more itchy. Yup. And I'm gonna force you to wear one of those really itchy blankets so then your itch is 30 times worse. I feel kind of bad. But also, like, just a little bit evil today. Welcome to Malicious Monday. I hate those itchy blankets. That's okay. I'm only using this as warfare against the people that are trying to give me a collar. My new friend recommended you and I don't regret it. Oh my god, that's so awesome! Thank you to your friend. That's okay, Cairo. I think you're safe. I don't think you said anything about flea collars. Unless... Pause, champ. Gotta check. Yeah. Cairo didn't say anything. They're safe. But yeah, I wanted to tell you guys, guess what, guess what? No, not chicken butt. So we hit 15K on YouTube! I wanted to wait a little bit to officially celebrate, because you know, when you start celebrating, sometimes people start unfollowing. So yay! We hit 50K on YouTube! I'm really proud because, like, I really started taking, like, the social media stuff seriously this year. Yay! And it's been going pretty far, because, I think I started out with, like, about, I think 6K? And then we've gone all the way up to 15K! Yippee! Over the past few months. And, Instagram also hit 14K as well! Yippee! Thank you so much, everyone. I see a lot of you guys, like, constantly commenting on whether, like, it's TikTok, YouTube, or Instagram. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. It really means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I'm really, really happy about that. And honestly, my goal for YouTube this year was 20K, and it kind of seems within reach, so I'm really excited about that. Yippee! Some of the shorts have gone a little crazy, and I'm really happy about it. Thank you guys for all the congrats and love and stuff. Thank you, thank you. You had Instagram and I didn't know. Yeah, do exclamation point Instagram. It should come up.
I'm in the clear, no fleas, Eden, yay, and congratulations, Eden, endless head pats.
Thank you!
Eden, yay, Eden, head
Thank
pat,
you
Eden,
so much,
tail.
Cairo. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you! But yeah. If you don't know already, I do post every other day shorts on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. Pick your poison, whichever one. They all post the same thing, so just pick your favorite, and if you want to support, no obligation, but only if you want to. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. It really, really means a lot. And we will be doing some more long-form content soon, TM, also. We'll be uploading another video, hopefully next month. Where is the link to Telegram? Oh, I don't have that. What is that? I only have Instagram. You love Poison? What about Blue Sky? I have a Blue Sky, but I'm not active on it at all. But it is there. It is there. Can't wait for Eden to post on MySpace again. Dude! There was like a VTuber MySpace, but like it was active for 2 months and then everybody left. Sad. Speaking of shorts, it seems like people are saying the alphabet on my comment on the latest short. Dude, there was some guy that replied to it and said A, so I said B. Wait, are people actually going hard on it? Wait a minute, I didn't check, because I did that this morning. Hold on, I gotta look. Wait, hold on, wait. Oh shit, someone replied C! Oh my god, I didn't see that. Let's go! Oh my god, we're starting an alphabet chain. You didn't return to Tumblr arc when? Maybe one day, maybe one day. Some of the comments on the shorts are hilarious. Dude. Not gonna lie, the freaking shorts make me laugh sometimes. Even Instagram gives me a little laugh sometimes.
Hi.
Surprisingly, Instagram isn't as mean as I expected it to be. Because usually when I heard people talk about Instagram, they were like, that's the worst place to post, don't do it. And I was posting on there and it turns out people were actually pretty nice. You'll get like a few people who are like, you know, really mean about it, but it's like,
Hi.
the positive hugely outweighs the negative, so it's worth. Which video? The most recent. YouTube has more asshole commenters? Sometimes. I thankfully haven't really experienced it too much, but like, the only thing that I experienced that was bad on YouTube is when I like did that food take post and people were just basically telling me to kill myself. Over freaking orange juice and cereal, bro! That was probably the worst of it. I don't open that short anymore because the comments constantly come in, you know? General Instagram is horrifying. Specific corners of Insta are fine. Yeah. The thing is, a lot of people told me specifically that VTuber one was very, like, mean and stuff, but I've experienced the opposite, so I'm very thankful for that at least. Is the anti-vegan parade still going? Yes! Dude, on every single platform, there's at least one comment that comes in, and everybody's like, you know what? Vegans are terrible. Vegans are awful. That's the real crime. Eden, you're wrong. The real crime is being vegan. Bro, it's so fucking funny. Dude, never in my mind did I expect that short to go as crazy as it did, but it was literally just full of people saying their hatred for vegans, bro.
Just saw the newest short. Sucks teeth, why have beef with us? Not our fault you overplayed your hand by saying you hit 10 women. The figures don't count.
What does sucks teeth mean? Why am I imagining the peepo teeth emo? What does sucks teeth mean? Help! Wait, I need a visual. Wait. How do you do it? I need a step-by-step explanation, French. But yeah, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. But listen. I learned my lesson. Next time, I will be more realistic. Instead of 10, I will say I have 5.
Hi.
Like tisk, but in reverse. Bite your lower lip with your upper teeth. Wait, so isn't that just peepo teeth? Is that what he's doing? Oh, okay, so I got it then. Yeah, okay. You can't count your body pillows and your women count. Stop! My numbers aren't getting any better! Fine, then we're gonna have to put the count down to 0. Why would you do this to me, Sato? Why you gotta rain on my parade? Literally stomping on my last bit of hope. Here lies Eden's hopes and dreams. You know, I should put it in the background. Oh wait, do you think there's a transparent image? Transparent. Here lies Squidward's hopes and dreams. Ooh! They do have it! I just gotta edit it real quick. Hold on. Bear with me.
Hi.
Here lies Eden's hopes and dreams. Fuck, wait a minute. Eden's. It's not gonna be the right font, but you know what? That's fine. We're gonna ignore that. We're not gonna look at it. And then I'll just do the outline. You know what? It kind of fits in. It doesn't look that bad. Guys, it looks pretty good. Tell me what you think when I put it on the screen. Dude, the way that OBS had an update and like changed the way that sources are added, It's like confusing the shit out of me, but here you go. Here lies Eden's hopes and dreams. Hold on. Wait, I was like, wait, I can flip it, but if I flip it... Fuck. If I flip it, it's not gonna... Oh my god, it's backwards! Fuck. Well... I guess it'll just sit right there. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I could put it behind me. Wait, fuck, it's not doing the thing. Just read it in reverse? You know what? You're right. Okay, there we go. Now it's behind me. Now it looks like realistic. Hopefully you don't mind that it's kind of covering the Blobbins cake a little bit. What if you write it backwards and then flip? Yeah, but then the here lies Eden's hopes and dreams won't be like the proper way.
Hi.
Congrats and my sympathies for hopes and dreams. Thank you! Yippee! Can you put it above the coconut? Oh, true! Wait, you're cooking. I didn't even think of that. Oh my god, wait! Holy shit. Good suggestion. There we go. And then it's always visible. Okay, there you go. Don't worry, don't panic, don't riot. We got the thong, he's still visible.
Perfect.
Thank you, I'm happy you liked it. Cairo, thank you for the 100 bits, thank you! Alrighty, let's see. So we got that. What a baby, French! What a baby, Riggs! Cosmic, Matt! Oh my god, everybody's saying what a baby. I know it's the reference, by the way. Oh, here lies Eden's hopes and dreams. There we go. Do you fear grave robbers that might try to snatch them hopes and dreams? Not really. I never really thought about that, but you know what? That would be a really scary thought. I'm curious. Press 1 if you've ever robbed a grave. Bro, it's always the freaking people. It's fucking Wolf saying 1 to everything. Does it count if you return the contents later? I think so, yeah. Because technically you still stole it, but then maybe you felt bad about it. Okay, Fed, nice try. Fuck. What's the reference, Eden? The baby thing? Oh, it's the episode in SpongeBob. So Squidward was crying about his hopes and dreams, and then some guy walks by and he's like, "What a baby." I did it in games, so it counts, right? Yeah! Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know what was asked. You could just press 1. I think you would be a person that did what I asked. Unless you're England, when they grave rob, they stick it in a museum for 50 years. Monka. Depends how old does the grave have to be considered archaeology? Wait, I never thought about that. Wait. That's true. Should I ask Google? Oh my god, I'm gonna ask Google. How old does a grave have to be considered archaeology? Many frameworks use a general threshold of 50 to 100 years to transition from a forensic legal matter to a historical one. Okay, so basically 50 to 100 years. But also, like, you could still be charged for, like, stealing, you know? So you gotta wait. At least 3 centuries? Yeah, no, this is saying 50
It was
years.
Mr. Krabs who said that after seeing the tombstone. Then Squidward gets in on the bit when Mr. Krabs is having a breakdown over losing $1 million on the Schmitty's novelty soda hat.
He was #1! Friend, thank you for the 100 bits, thank you! I'm not a grave robber, I just have a premature archaeology problem. Well, yeah. But that's like crazy, because you know how like erosion and stuff happens and like, you know, the land changes over time? Like, dude, do you know how scary it would be to like have that happen where like, you know, some like graveyard is or something, and then that happens? Like, what do you do at that point? Do you have to like rebury everybody? Like, I don't know, that's just what's popping into my head. Next year marks when Elvis has been dead for 50 years. Just say, don't say that. Nobody get suspicious, man. I just like digging holes. Just happens. There is a casket underneath. Whoa, it's more. That could still be an accident. Random grave fact. Did you know that in old times they would bury suspected vampires upside down in their graves? That way, if the vampire reanimated, they would dig themselves deeper into the earth when they tried to rise again. They would also place a sickle or scythe across the neck or waist to incapacitate the vampire as well. Yeah, there was like some really fucked up things they did with like burying people back in the day. It's kind of crazy. Like, ooh, dude. If they thought you were a freaking witch or vampire or monster, whatever the hell, possessed, oh my god. It's really, really brutal. Don't see any vampires around though, do you? That is a good point. That is a good point. Press 1 if you're a vampire though. Honestly, I might be part vampire because whenever I came out of my room, my family would tell me that I'm a vampire. Oh boy, the vampire finally came out of her room. That's a lot of vampires. Guys, it turns out the vampires are actually just at Twitch. Oh my god, holy shit. 2, I have silver bullets. Uh-oh.
Hi.
Here's another fact with graves. A lot of graves had actual bells inside them because there were instances they thought someone was dead. That person was actually in a coma. They woke up and were stuck inside the coffin in the ground. Dude, I don't want to get into morbid territory, but like that thing scares me so bad because like, dude, imagine being in that position. Like, oh my god, that probably happened so much in the past. It scares me. Also, I'm a living vampire. I literally burn in the sun. Me too! Me too! I'd rather be a werewolf. Okay, press 1 if you're a werewolf. Press 2 if you're a vampire. What else do we have? Press 3 if you're some different
Where's
variety
the
of monster.
Globlin's vampire hungry Eden Ray?
Oh, actually a Blobbin vampire would be so fucking cute! Wait. Hold on, I need like a little reference.
Hi.
Holy shit!
Hi.
Damn. Okay, a lot of vampires. A lot of vampires. For the people who said 3, what type of monster are you? 4, I'm stupid. Oh. Okay, hold on. I wanna draw like a little vampire blobbin, because I think that would be really cute. So you know how like vampires always have that like little fucking like haircut like that? Wait, hold on, let me cook. I know it looks like a furry right now, but let me cook. Let me cook. Actually, maybe don't let me cook. Hold on. Wait, I can fix this. You see the vision, right? You see the vision? And then he's got his little wings. Count Blobula, yes! Or Cracula, alternatively. Wendigo, Werebird, Hunter, Fishman, a white man, a cave dweller. Does that mean like you're part fish? Because when I see cave dwellers like depicted, usually they're like fish-like kind of, unless it's more of like a werewolf type thing. The Widow's Peak, yes, that one, yes. She's never beating the allegations. What? Because it looked like a furry. Cracula is you, though? We can all be Cracula. Cracula is a state of mind, not being. I just think of that shitty-ass Minecraft mod whenever someone says cave dweller. Shitty-ass Minecraft mod. Wait, what was it? Count Fentula. I did swim a lot in my youth, so why not? Oh, hell yeah! But yeah, there was my little Dracula
Vampires
blobbin.
don't bite. They scrape and lick liquor. If you understand this reference, you are old. Remember to stretch in the morning.
Yeah, I'm stretching. I should stretch right now. Everybody stretch! Oh, did you hear that? I hope you didn't hear that. My fucking bones breaking into a million pieces. Everybody stretch right now, okay? So you can prevent what just happened to me. Actually, unfortunately, I cannot prevent what's happening because, unfortunately, I just have really creaky bones and I was told that I can't fix it.
I heard it clear as day.
No! I'm so sorry. Okay, Grandma, to the home with you. No! Wait. I have a question. Can I play bingo? If I can play bingo, I'll go straight to the home. And you have to let me have my phone so that way I can play Webkinz Mahjong. and then it's a deal. I'll go there. Do you need your cane? No. I can walk just fine. I say, and then I fall down 3 flights of stairs and break my knees and my ankles. and maybe my neck too. Can we also play shuffleboard? Depends. We should do bingo nights for Sunday sometimes. We actually were planning on doing bingo nights actually, but like, when we were creating it, it was a little bit tough. But hopefully we can try it again
really
one
trying
day.
to join her hopes and dreams, all that's missing the warm near that grave.
You want me to join my hopes and
The
dreams?
Tuber retirement home is a nutty place. Just don't cross Lily. There's a reason she's head bitch at the home.
That's crazy. So, me at the retirement home when I'm fucking over 100 years old. Granted, I live that long. And all I can think of is Pound Sonic Crazy Style Dio! Literally, like, bro, oh my god, it's so cooked. All of us are gonna be saying shit like that. It's so over, dude. It's so over. If by the time we're in the home, they don't have a video game set up, we're gonna be disappointed. Dude, literally, true. Wait, has anyone been to a nursing home? I think I was many years ago, but like, I don't remember what it was like, really. Can you tell us if they have video game systems? Do they have a PS5? Or maybe, you know what, maybe that might be too much. Maybe a PS1 or 2 or 3. I'm gonna be the type to say damn Daniel to myself and start laughing. I'm not gonna lie, I still find that very funny. And I know a lot of people don't, but I do. I'm sorry. They don't? Oh, I saw one with the
I doubt
PS1.
they would
Let's
have a video
go!
game system cause most of the old people there wouldn't be able to use controllers and keyboards anyways cause arthritis.
Oh. Oh. Damn, that's a good point. I wasn't really thinking that far ahead. Dude, I don't think I'll even be able to use a freaking controller then. I can pretend, maybe. Just, like, play in my head. Matt, how the fuck did you do that? Wait, why does that have a crazy background? Is my shit glitched, or... Does anyone else see that? What the fuck is that? It doesn't even, like... tell me what it is. It's normal? It's an effect. It's a Twitch feature, it costs 20 bits. Oh! Oh, I'm stupid! Dude, this is literally the first stream I'm seeing it, because, like... nobody fucking uses that. They kept that, but not the freaking stream, like, event thing? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Rami, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, my name is Eden. I'm a fluffy crystal dragon VTuber. Nice to meet you. Hi. What would be your game of choice in the nursing home? That's what we're talking about right now. Sorry. I hope you had a great time. Thank you so much. We're gonna be playing Danganronpa later. Me in the nursing home, curse all the trolls, peace to everyone else. My grandma was in one. There weren't any video games, but I suppose depending on the kind of care, you can bring your own. Oh, that's right, bring your own! Good night, Corgi. Sleep well. Bye-bye. If I, by some miracle, survive till the home, I will just go stupid fat lizard and cackle to myself. Bro, you would be the type. You would. I could just picture it right now. False Prophet 0369 in the nursing home. I remember when I was False Prophet 0369 in twitch.tv/Eden, and I used to call that dumb bitch stupid fat lizard. Motherfucker. My grandma game, guess it's where I got it from. She was amazing. She was a goat at OG Zelda. Oh, that's so awesome to hear, though. Wait, it cost money? The freaking effect? Oh my god, and I'm scrolling past so many people just did it. Oh my god, it's not even like showing up in my activity feed that people spent the money, but thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. What stream event thing? It was like, fuck, what was it called? The Twitch, basically you would get a badge for being at a certain event or during something. Twitch Moments! That's what it was, Twitch Moments, the Moments badge. Yeah, but I guess they kind of replaced it, but now you kind of have to, like, pay for it.
Happy 41 months, Eden, the best and cutest fluffy dragon ever. Eden,
Oh,
love,
thank
Eden, love,
you!
Eden, love.
Hi, Dragon Lord! Thank you so much for the 41 months! Thank you so much! I really appreciate it! Thank you for supporting me in my stream! Let's go! Eden, since when did you have 10 Leon body pillow according to your Insta reels? Leon? Leon? He doesn't know. Eden always having the best thumbnails? Oh, what was the thumbnail? You literally read my message that said it cost 20 bits? Wait, really? Now that I think of it, I remember at the place I used to work, a few of the old folks had gaming consoles. Their grandkids got them to keep in touch while playing. Oh! Wait, that's awesome, though. I thought you can make your own event with badges, or is that something else? Yeah, the Moments badges was different. I guess technically they brought it back, but, like, it's not the same exact, like, conditions and stuff. I remember watching Twitch. I used to watch one of them VTubers back when it wasn't mainstream, and I would call her a virgin, and that I was her hater. Good times. Can you please pass me my glasses, grandson? I can't read this meme. Bro, that's so stupid. Bro, me realistically in the nursing home is just gonna be me saying random fucking SpongeBob lines. Oh my god.
Hi.
False's future descendants calls Eden Fat Lizard too. Bro, he's gonna put it in the will. All my future descendants must go to twitch.tv/Eden and pay their respects by calling her Fat Lizard. Leon, the one with 40 inches junk that uses like a whip and use it like a helicopter? That Leon? Fang, please never stop chatting, bro. You crack me up every fucking time. Fucking Leon, the one with 40 inches junk, I'm dead. Oh my god. Hey nurse, you know what's better than 24? 25. Literally. I'm gonna be like, he was number one.
I'm ready,
I'm
ready,
ready, yup.
Bringing back memories were such goobers.
Yep, the I'm ready. Me when the nurse brings me my medicine. I'm ready. Promotion, I'm ready. Oh man, Cairo, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. One day the sun will go out, the earth will go cold, and the last thing a human says as the darkness overtakes the sun is going to be, God damn it, you fat lizard! Turns out the sun going out was just me landing on it. You were gonna be such a silly gremlin grandma, bro. Bro, I don't know. I honestly couldn't picture me being that old, but I don't think any of us could, like, really picture that, you know? Like, not in a bad way, but more of, like, could you picture yourself as an old person? I couldn't. I don't know. I can't even begin to visualize what the fuck that would look like. Wait, no, my pants aren't off. Wait, is that me being old? My pants... Thank you for the bits! Thank you, Daydream. I'm already an old person? No, you aren't. How old? I'm already pretty old. Maybe like 80 years old, maybe like 70 to 80. I've been an old man since I turned 20. Man. You're supposed to go to the sun during nighttime? Sorry, my bad, I forgot. I don't imagine I'd be that different from how I am now. Yeah, because it's like really strange, because like, I look at my face and I'm like, wow, that's a face. But I don't know. I gotta say, as close as I am to 40, 70 feels a lot closer. Man, it do be like that.
Eden, it's been 40 years since you've entered the home. Please,
40?
as your voice of reason, take your message. Chat isn't real edendam.
I've just been dreaming in the nursing home this whole time. Press 1 if you're real, please press 1! Surely my chat wouldn't lie to me. I'm not stuck in a nightmare and I, you know, like, it's gonna be fine. Oh my god, there's a couple real people. But there's quite a few not real people! Are you lying to me? I'm gonna have, like, a freaking meltdown. That's a good portion of ones. That's a good portion, you know what? We can take those. Grandma? That implies Eden's gonna get off the bench. Hey! We still call people grandma that don't have, you know, grandchildren. I think, right? Wait, now that I think about it, all my grandparents have grandchildren because Oh. You know, sometimes I don't really think about it. Oh. Wait. I don't know how that works. Happy 83rd birthday. We play chess on Wednesday. Oh, chess! I can't wait! Yay! Most just press 1 because they're trying to be real people. Please don't take your meds. I don't want to fade away. Don't worry, don't worry. I follow freaky VTubers. Why? What the hell? Dude, this is like the 3rd one this week. There's been like one every day. There was one that said that I follow embarrassing people. I follow freaky VTubers. I follow... They're chasing me! Oh no. You are going back to the retirement home? No! Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh lord, she escaped the retirement home. Dude, real talk though, I don't know if the videos are fake, but there's like this grandpa on TikTok who records every time he escapes, because he was like literally sitting in the woods like, guys, I just escaped the nursing home. They don't know I'm here, so I gotta lay low. They're searching with flashlights, so I'm sitting in this really tall grass. And I'm like, oh my god! Bro, that would so be me. Gotta find some form of adventure, even if it means getting in trouble every single time. You will get a shot in one of the many timelines. Not even this one! Your brain is in a jar. You are in a simulation. Honestly, that's like the scariest thing. Oh my god, what if I have a crisis? Oh my god! Dude, how do I know? How do I know? Oh my god. How do I know that's not the case? Can you hear this? What did that sound like? That's my head. Is my brain in there? Can you hear it? Can you hear my brain? Do you hear it? I can't hear it! Guys, I don't hear it! I don't think I'm in my body! What the fuck? Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to I follow funny people! Are they following me? Wait, how do I click on their name? Oh, here it is. Oh.
We could always dream of having our own homoculi so we can upload our minds to them like Palpatine, and go for another couple dozen years. Can't go out with tapioca pudding on the brain and coke-induced fights
tapioca
for the last boner pill.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god. Wait, that would be kind of scary though. Apollo, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. I keep seeing him on my feed. This fucking guy was in a dark place saying, guys, I escaped again. I'll keep you posted. Like, hello, where are you? Bro, the last time I saw him, he was hiding in the tall grass and he was talking about how they were looking for him with flashlights, so he needed to fucking lay low. You know how old people don't know what Fuda is? Oh my god. So imagine me being in the retirement home and I say, I remember my Twitch name being Fuda Hentacles, and everyone looks in disgust because we're the only generation that understands it. Oh my god, that's right. Hey, can someone do a little experiment? Can you go ask your grandparent, hey, do you know what a Fuda is? and then tell us, report back what they say.
Want to have your mind blown? Right
Yeah?
now, your brain is asking us if we can hear your brain. Your brain, a wad of salty fat sitting inside of a meat mecha viewing existence like a virtual reality game, is asking names on the screen if they can hear it. Man, life is weird. Brain emoji.
Leonin, when you say it out loud like that, do you know how fucking sad it sounds? Do you know how fucking sad it sounds? Oh no. Thank you, Leonin. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm gonna have an out-of-body experience. Oh my god. My granddad does, but that's just grandpa. Your grandpa knows?
Hi.
My mom said ask your other mom. Oh shit. If my grandpa was still alive, he fucking would. Then I'd have to explain what a fuda is. I'm not doing that and getting disowned. You could like make it up. You could be like, oh haha, it's a new trend that the like kids are doing, you know, like haha 6'7", 6'7". Like they're not gonna get it. They're not gonna get it, and surely they won't look it up, right? They already think I'm weird for having your merch. They would disown my ass. Wait, do they actually? Wait. I'm so curious now. Press 1 if your family thinks you're weird for having anime merch. Or I guess, like, my merch. VTuber merch in general, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry, Fang.
If it makes you feel any better, you just keep letting the intrusive thoughts win.
Wait, what was the intrusive thought this time? Because, like, dude, sometimes, especially today, because I'm tired, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Like, it goes in one ear and out the other, and I'm, like, sitting here like, what did I say? Oh my god, what did I say? French, thank you for the 100 bits! Oh, okay, so that's quite a few people that get some weird looks from maybe their parents or their family. I have Miku figures, they are used to it. Yeah, honestly, my mom, even though she doesn't live with me, when I did live with her, I had some big booby anime figures, just a few, and she got used to it pretty early on as well. But I know every time she's been to my apartment, she kind of just looks up and is like, you can just see what she's looking at, and she's not saying anything, but her face says more than words. The half-naked anime figures? Well, the ones I had prior were a lot more tame. In particular, this is one of, like, the early figures I had. Do you know Jibril from No Game, No Life? Her figure has some pretty big boobies. Some pretty big melons, you know? I can't really find, like, the angle that you would need to see. Oh, here you go. I found it, actually. This is the figure. I still have this figure, today. Let's see. It's not NSFW or anything. Well, some might consider it. But she's showing a lot of skin, basically. So yeah, I have this figure. This is still one of my favorite figures, though, because, like, dude, the way that they do, like, the coloring of the hair is so freaking good. Is that Jibril? Yes, it is. Yeah, and then the one on the left is Shiro, the little one on the book. Or books. When did the gravestone go into the background? Oh, hi! Earlier this stream. Whatever happened to the Homura that broke because only one wing was the support? Oh, I put her back up. I kind of took pegs from another figure that I had that I didn't think needed them, so I just put it underneath her wing, and it's kind of fine right now. Her boobs are bigger than my future. Yeah. It do be like that. Dude, that's like a lot of anime characters. Dude, there's like some other figures of her that I'm not gonna show you because they're like more risque. But if you look up Jibril figure, you will see what I mean. There are some that are really crazy. Hold on. There's one with her like leaning over. It's not really leaning, but yeah, she's like bent over. And yeah. You'll see it if you look it up. I don't know how they can consider that NSFW. How? Because that's very clean compared to some other figures that are labeled safe. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people though that consider like anything showing a lot of skin like NSFW, which I kind of get it, because like you probably wouldn't want to be looking at that when you're at work or whatever, or like in public, but it's definitely a lot more tame. But I guess my definition is a lot more skewed than like, you know, the original would be. What the hell? What do you mean you're escaping grandpas on TikTok? Me escaping? Oh no, there's a video of like a grandpa he's on TikTok showing how he escapes the nursing home every week. Not gonna lie, I was gonna ask whose pegs Eden getting, then I saw the figures, now I understand it's for the figures. Yeah. So what will happen is when a figure has like a tendency to lean, usually they'll give them some extra support. It's usually in the form of like either like a wooden dowel, or like sometimes it'll even be like a metal one, or most of the time plastic though. So those are more of like the ones that are like pegs. Now we need a safer work gym rule. Break out the hard hat and safety vest. Dude. You know the crazy thing? I'm looking through her figures right now and not a single fucking one is like actually safe for work. Like by a broad definition. The one where she has the most clothing on is a bunny outfit, and I think that says a lot, you know? The fucking bunny outfit, dude. What's the murder mystery? Hi, McFlurry, welcome in! The murder mystery will be the game that I'll be playing shortly. It's called Danganronpa. And hi, Karoth, welcome in! But yeah, let's see, also, hold on. Eden is still in pre-Danganronpa hangout mode, riffing on nursing home futures, escaping grandpas on TikTok, and an existential spiral about brains in jars. This is the context I got. Oh, that's the fucking AI thing telling you the summary of the stream. I mean, it's not wrong. It's not wrong. Me when I accidentally opened the Discord at work? Yeah. It do be like that. No Game, No Life isn't my favorite, but I love their use of color. Me too. Honestly, like, that's the whole reason I really love a lot of the characters, because, like, dude, like, they have a really beautiful sense of what makes a really pretty hair color. It's not even just a singular color. It's like pastel and like very pretty. I'm assuming you're talking about the bunny with wings one, and there's two versions, white wings and the pink red fangs. Oh, wings. Yeah, that's the one. Oh yeah, she is wearing a bunny outfit in that one too, yep. AI summary? Yeah, Twitch sometimes has a thing where they'll give people an AI summary of, like, what we were talking about. So what about starting game of 1 hour 20 minutes? Oh, true. Everybody say hi. Everybody say hi. If you want me to say hi to you, make sure to DM hi Eden.
Hi.
Everyone say hi. Everyone say hi.
Hi.
So I'll do that. I'll ask you how your day is, and then we will do the thing.
Hi.
And also bye Diamonds. Have a good rest of your day. Everyone say bye to Diamonds. Thank you for the rocks.
Hi.
Okay, let's see.
Hi.
Photosynthesis. Hi Nazrum. Hi peepees. Oh, by the way, sorry. I started that and then I'm not continuing. I'm gonna continue soon, but I wanted to tell you guys, dude. Dude, I was crying today of laughter because I was looking through the freaking zoo submissions that you guys did. Bro, the sounds were so fucking funny. Oh my god, you guys are gonna like freaking be laughing so hard. Mine sounds so bad. It's not even that they sound bad, it's just the context of like the picture plus the sound makes it so fucking funny. But yeah, it's gonna be a fun stream. We'll be doing that hopefully next Sunday. Hi Nazareth, hi Peepees, hi Monty, hi Uko, hi Reina, hi Palme, hi Azer, hi
Been a
Cloud, hi
long
Ozzy, hi
day.
False.
Have a great time with Danganronpa. Good night.
Yeah, no worries. Have a good night. Sleep well, Bug. Bye-bye. Everyone say good night. Thank you for the 100 bits. Shit. I don't know where I was. I think I said hi to Cloud, right? Hi, Cloud. Hi, Ozzy. Hi, False. Hi, Joe. Hi, Ty. Hi, Dari. Hi, Luke. Hi, Rocky. Hi, Dark Player. Hi, Rick. Hi, Gigu. Hi, S'more. Hi, Lucas. Hi, Cairo. Hi, Skittles. Hi, Fanny. Hi, Danny. Hi, Renegade. Hi, Cryptic. Hi, Salfa. Hi, Diamonds. Hi, Redo. Hi, 40. I said hi 40. I mean hi Blunts. Hi Shiro. Hi Lemo. Hi Mars. Hi Eric. Hi Sato. Hi Fuda. Hi Clem. Hi Spectre. Hi Whisper. Hi Sword. Hi Not That Guy. Hi Thick Thigh Senpai. Hi Jay. Hi Caffeinated. Hi Trevor. Hi Muffin. Hi Nozzle. Hi Riggs. Hi Yogi. Hi Albert. Hi Kaio. Hi Tim. Hi Oscar. Hi Leonin. Hi Canis. Hi Relasu. Hi Aura. Hi Roar. Hi Leon, hi Cake, hi Kevin, hi Demon, hi Undead, hi MGP, hi French, hi Phantom, hi Stern, hi Nemesis, hi Tommy, hi Delph, hi Gus, hi Reticle, hi Matt. Oh my god! Hi Matt XDX, hi Matt from the VIP room, hi Daniel, hi Vlad, hi Kadarn, hi Jason, hi Fang, hi Resident, hi Ghost Town, hi Just, hi M-Dog, hi Cosmic, hi Corgi, hi Kay, hi Fire, hi Ray. Yo! That was sick. Hi XZO, hi Ori, hi Yuki, hi Barracuda, hi Slowpoke, hi Gecko, hi Jens, hi Dimension, hi Sketchy, hi Willy, hi Scar, hi Wani, hi Hellfire, hi Awful, hi Yoshi, hi Ed, hi Ado, hi Akira, hi Endless, hi Fire Soul, hi Carbs, hi Voj, hi Stren, hi Air Knight, hi Apollo, hi Prestaya, hi Magic, hi Soul, hi Shin, hi Wolf, hi Buck, hi Melina, hi Malthazar, hi Art, hi Viet, hi Shadow Wolf, hi Sharna, hi Madden, hi Supernova, hi Short King, hi Hyena, hi Physics. So many highs! Dude, holy shit. Hi everybody! Thank you so much for saying hi! I want to ask how many highs is that? That was 130 on the dot. That's a lot of freaking highs, dude! 131 now. Hi Q-Talk! And I also want to say, thank you so much to the lurkers and the VOD watchers! Thank you so much! I really, really appreciate it. And thank you, Reina! Oh yeah! So, how was your guys' day on a scale from 1 to 10? 10 being the best, 1 being the worst. I would say my day was a solid 7. Everything, aside from the tiredness, was pretty good. 9, 7, 7, 7, 6, 3, 7, 6, 6.7, 7, 7, 8, 5, 8, 6. Headache. Oh, I'm sorry. Good workout. Yeah. 7, but now 11. 8, 6, 7, 7. 6, 7. 3, high pain day. No. I hope you feel better. What the fuck? What number is that? S? 8, 7, 10. Great buffet. What kind of buffet? 9, went to a job fair and signed up for a job. Then tried a new leg day workout after taking a 30-minute nap. Ooh. Let's go, dude. Also, today's video was fun to edit. Honestly, a solid, productive day. Dude, thank you so much for editing all the freaking videos, too. Dude, you're insane. I still can't believe, like... Dude, oh my god. I have a channel like that. That's crazy. Oh my god. But yeah, I hope it's like really fulfilling to you and stuff. Thank you so much for doing stuff like that. 3 fighting companies for a package and game got canceled today. Oh man. I'm so sorry. 7, 9. Woohoo! Good night, Carb. Sleep well. Bye-bye. Everyone say good night. 4, I'm so tired and got more work to do. I was planning for the inconvenience of rain and it didn't even rain. No, not the freaking rain. Not raining. 7, because I think I have an ear infection. No! Oh my god. Those are always the worst. Hopefully, you can get it solved pretty quickly. A high quality buffet with my family, steak, sashimi, western, eastern, all kinds of food. Ooh, so you had basically everything. Hopefully you had a good ass time. But yeah, I'm really glad to hear a lot of you had a good day. But if you didn't, I hope you have a better one tomorrow. I hope that stream can help you cheer up a little bit. And yeah. 3, work was slow, so it felt like my day was wasted. Came home and HVAC people didn't stop by to charge my Freon, so my AC
Hi.
still ain't working. Eden brings my day up a whole 2 points, but only because I feel like I don't contribute to the community like I used to. Fire Soul, no! Don't feel bad or anything, dude. We all freaking really appreciate you, and I appreciate you, even if you're lurking or anything like that. I want that to be very, 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 very clear. There's no obligation to chat or anything like that. I am just grateful that you are still here, you know what I mean? Because, like, usually, it's like a really, really, really crazy thing where, you know, like, VTubing is a very competitive thing in a way, where people are constantly, you know, like, moving on to bigger and greater things. But you're still here, so that is a huge compliment to me. Even if you're just lurking. It really, really means a lot, seriously. Shout out to the lurkers! Can we get some lurkers love, please? But yeah, hopefully what I'm saying is making sense, because, like, it makes sense in my head, and then I say it out loud, and I'm like, wait, did that even make sense? Hopefully it did. Hi, Yin. Hi, Shin. Good night, Slowpoke. Sleep well, bye-bye. But yes, very much love for the lurkers. And with that being said, I will be right back because I'm gonna be good and I'm gonna go take my break and then we play the game. Woohoo! But yeah, we're gonna be playing Danganronpa. So if you're gonna stick around for that, thank you so much. I can't wait to share one of my favorite games of all time with you. Yay! And we're gonna be moving on to one of my favorite chapters, so I hope you enjoy that as well. I will see you guys soon. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for all the bits and the resubs and stuff. I really, really appreciate it. I'll see you soon! We're back. Hey, I'm back. And, I was totally not looking at what was going on in chat. I just want to point out, if you want to, like, hug someone specifically in the chat using the stream avatars, you have to do an @ping, not just the name itself. I have a very fun fact that you've surely never heard before. You can swim in lava, but only once. I've never heard that before! Let's fucking go! Dude, I'm so happy to hear that. But yeah, see, the hug command works. You see all the hearts coming out? I don't know if you guys can, like, actually see it because there's so fucking many of you, but, like, so cute! And thank you so much for all the welcome backs. I'm gonna get the game set up and then we play. I forgot how to do, like, the mass command. Mass fart. Whoa! Bro, that's kind of crazy. I'm just dancing while, you guys are pinned up by your tails. Yeah, I can throw them, but I think they're pinned up, so I don't think I can actually, like, pull them here. Why does it look like Ty's blobbing is pissing? Bro, I see it. He's got freaking stars. Wait, is that Peepees? I think that's Peepees, man. I'm leaking, put me down? You mean like kill you or put you down from the the pin? Can you guys dance when you're tied up? Oh. I think they're trying to. They all started swinging. Oh no! They need their tail! Their main mobility!
I mean, you did say the blobbins hop around on their tails and need the boner pills to sustain the tail, so yay, hanging by our tails, not doing much twerking for you.
Wait, twerking? Wait, no, I didn't want twerking, I wanted just a cute little dance. Hold on, I'll show you. Mass dance. So cute! Okay, I am ready. Yay! Let me know, is the game volume okay? We can do long hair today, because we did short hair yesterday. And thank you for the welcome back. Hi everyone! We will be playing more Danganronpa today. Sounds good, thank you. And thank you again for the welcome backs. Okay, so to catch you up to speed in case anyone wasn't here last time, 3 people ended up dying. Celeste was the killer, and then she ended up killing Hifumi, and Hifumi killed Taka. Oh, I almost loaded my old save. That would have been bad. Oh. Leon killed Sayaka. Okay, so I guess they're giving us a little rundown, so you didn't even need me to say that earlier. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. Oh, that's right! What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Oh, that's right! Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay.
In that case, let's eat till we pass out.
Huh?
What do you mean in that case?
I mean...
Well, cause look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be cause you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you feel your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up, so let's eat.
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. That is an interesting combo. Would you guys eat fish and donuts? I don't know.
What?
That's like a deep impact style meteor impact extinction level event combination of foods. Okay, he gets it. He gets it. What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the until we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, things opened up. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. Or, I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. Oh. Huh? What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
I predicted it last night, since it revealed itself to me from the ether. There's no doubt about it.
However...
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. Well, surely he got in here somehow, right? So that means, like, he's gotta be pretty good. Fried fish and fried dough is not a good combo. Yeah, that sounded a little scary to me. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult
Well,
mystery.
yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't occult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not! Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Huh?
cattle. What?
So,
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
but
And before long,
the end is nigh!
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
Me when I'm tripping.
As soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand.
Okay.
You realize what that means?
Aliens.
It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
Bro, I
You
want
can't
what he
trick
has.
me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see that is cattle mutilation? I kinda got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity. Damn, Hina!
Don't be mean.
I stink of... How dare you! Well, you do stink though. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's fine? Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
yeah,
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Rich Prick and Toko were here for this too.
But
They're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without him, I say. That was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but within that bond hid a weakness and fragility. Chapter 4! All-Star Apologies. Uh-oh, they got Hina and Chihiro on the cover. What'd that mean? We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had been opened up, what was waiting for us. Also, no worries, Monty, it's okay. Why hasn't anyone showered in this school? I know, right? Dude. My character hasn't. Toko hasn't. No offense, but like, at least half the people who didn't shower are dead already. So, like, I guess that's less of a stink. I don't think I need to go in here, but I was also really curious if they replaced, like, the freaking knives. Nope. They did not. Why do you want to see the shower scene? The shower scene! Just to make sure my character is, you know, very, 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 very clean. Okay! We can go explore the new area. Okay, I was checking to see if that was open, so I gotta go the full way. It's a male character? And? What that mean? I hope the main character doesn't have a smell fetish. Is that real? That's a real thing people have? Never mind, stupid question. Unless they were to take a group shower together, they'd probably be afraid that they'd get ambushed and die. That's a good point. That's a good point. Maybe I should open my map, because I don't know. Okay, there it is. 3rd floor is this way. Don't they have locks on their room, though? Yes. Okay, so we went in here already, so maybe we could go to the 4th floor? It is open! I go work out, have fun, good luck! So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Okay, so we got a pretty decent amount of places to explore in here. This is the girls' bathroom. It's pretty obvious just by looking at it. There's no good reason for me to go in. Oh, okay. But I can go in this one! Hi, Mark! It just looks like a regular old bathroom. I don't even think I can click anything in here. Damn. Ooh, piano room. Or I guess general music room. Oh, dude! Look at the freaking auditorium! This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. Sick. Is this a grand piano? It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. Are we sure no one from our group can play it?
Hey,
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
so...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Ah! Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
it would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Ooh. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked.
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave?
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that here, not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was axing, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
So now it's your turn. Let me hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I would notice you're hiding something?
Am I wrong?
That's... Oh...
What?
What's the matter? You're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey,
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but... There's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for her. Tell her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Wait, so I'm just gonna keep doing it? And it's gonna make me say no? Tell her. Do you have any games on your phone? I have Webkins. Don't tell her. Sorry, I can't tell you, not yet.
correct.
So that's your answer.
However...
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? She does have a point. I'm sorry, I really am.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
Oh, fuck, she's mad at us! With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Makoto! She gave us her secret! Surely she'll warm up, right? Cause like, we're gonna need to work together to not die in this hell place. Rattle, rattle. No good, the door's locked. It's called the data center. Ooh, what's behind the door is a total mystery. I guess one can assume based on the picture, that's definitely gotta be like the security room. That's where they got all the goods. And then there's the room with Monokuma on it. It's gotta be like all the security data. Hi Withered, hi everybody. I wonder if something will happen if you just keep hitting it. Yeah, I don't think so, sadly. One day I saw Monokuma in class. Oh. Gobble gobble. What's he eating over there? Is that a person? Is he eating a person? I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Oh no. I don't want to think about him sucking on something. Dude, these classrooms are fancy as fuck. Look at the freaking walls, dude. What? Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school store or score? School store. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me. I might die of loneliness. Oh, okay, that's definitely store then. But yeah, I don't see anything. I'm assuming this is the science lab? Hi, Mika. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Damn. It's a remarkably big shelf and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Ah, listen, Makoto, listen! Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.
Okay.
And what? They even have Proteinzyme X? Well, what's that?
Hey!
A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Oh, my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? Did she just moan? You don't understand. Finding protein after being deprived as being like a gym bro type thing. Oh my god, it's like finding the fucking best porn you'll ever see, dude. Like that's like, holy shit, she never thought she'd see it again. I wonder how much money the mastermind has to be able to do all this stuff. Dude, right? Like, holy shit. And it's restocked daily? How the fuck? I don't think I can really interact with anything else here other than the people, but... Hi, Slinger! Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina.
Makoto.
Huh? You need something? No, it's nothing. You sure? Okay then. Hi Conrad, that is in fact Danganronpa. Sakura is lost in conversation, need to find out. Can't while she's with Hina. What is it, Makoto? Did you need something?
So then.
Really? Well, okay. Dude, Sakura, you can tell Sakura can literally tell that he's been staring her up and down in like, not even like a mean way, but in a I'm suspicious way. Just tell her, dude! Poor girl, dude. Maybe he has a thing for me? That could be a suspicion. Okay, there's a room with a desk. What is this? Office? Ooh. This is the office. But of course there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. Look at all these flowers! Ooh. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. Everyone gets a free flower! Oh! What is that? Huh? There's a picture on the floor. This picture. Oh! What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? Dude, all these people are dead! And Sayaka's in a different outfit. The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows? Oh, and I just noticed last second he has the freaking camera too. Hifumi has it. It's exactly the same. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. Can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. What if he photoshopped it to fuck with us? So does that picture... Wait, does this mean that picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way! Monokuma did it! It must be fake! You're fake! Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on! And you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there were such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take 1st, 2nd, and 4th place. What about 3rd?
too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
It's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real? If that's true. If that's the case. What if the whole thing is just a simulation and you know what he's doing? Sorry, I'm fucking laughing because these random fucking portraits. Like photorealistic portraits. Oh man. Hi Blind, did anyone else die? So, I think if I remember correctly, were you here last time? I think you might have went to bed. But, Hifumi, Celeste, and, Taka died. Taka was the annoying, guy that was always screaming about order. Celeste was the Lolita girl, and, Hifumi was the big guy. Are those ex-presidents or something? I'm assuming they might be, yeah, they're really fancy. I was also thinking they could be teachers, too. But it doesn't let you click on them, so can't even know. Damn. Oh, apparently there's stuff back here. Oh, it's just all flowers that you can interact with. Oh, finally that guy died? Yeah, that's what a lot of the chat said too. Okay, what's this? This is the headmaster's office. Ooh. The nameplate on the door says headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? There must be something worthwhile in there. Oh, of course it's closed. I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... So is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Hi, Nep. Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
So,
Oh, dude, she's so mad! Guys, we fucked up! We broke her trust. Makoto! Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
that's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Oh, this is bad. Uh-oh, and now they're accusing me! Metal sheets had been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. Oh. I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. Found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside...
But
Who cares about a stupid lock?
how about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that?
What?
Ah! No, please continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
What the heck?
Hell no, I didn't!
Hey.
Then what
Come
did
on
you say?
now.
Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room.
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such
That's
faith in
my
you.
room, you know. It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
Damn it.
I'm not mad! Bro, he used emojis.
What?
You're totally mad! Oh my god, he used emojis too.
This is kind of depressing.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts... I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks. The new rule has been added. Is he gone? Oh man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that that's a rule, it's nothing we can do. Okay, who did I talk to?
Yeah.
There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. I see a big shelf in front of me.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also, a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They were all labeled clearly though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
it's true.
Still, we'd better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Rich Prick Rotoko about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well,
Well, just in case, you know what I'm trying to say, right? Just in case, yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Rich Prick. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. So, has everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
You're serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's cause my dad was smoking in bed. Oh, man. That's... No. I have something I'd like to report. So, you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture. Almost just like that one.
Huh?
Another one? But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one? Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka?
But
How can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it! But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it... There would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be, it's a fake! But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
so then.
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
Because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? Oh no, guys, she hates us! She hates us so much! No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted? Oh my god. Rich Prick entered the scene. Looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Rich Prick! You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure. Wow!
You know?
Sorry.
just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Rich Prick, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? Oh, he's telling us. Is he saying he's been Has he been saying he's... What the fuck? I can't fucking say this. Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem.
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Huh, good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath! If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Do you guys think Monokuma is getting suspicious that all of us have been going to the bath together? And not coming out for like several hours? Oh, when I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyways, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way! We have to talk to Alter Ego!
Well,
No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you, his dog? If it's what Master wants, I'll do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Honestly, I think this is the realest thing he's said this entire time. Oh, that and the alien thing. Those are the two things that he said that was the absolute truth. Well, fine, if you really want me gone, by all means.
What?
Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move.
Yes!
Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg.
What?
First a mega masochist, now a super sadist. Well, shit. Laptop time. Genocide Jack is sitting in front of the laptop. I can't get to it. No the fuck she isn't. She's standing right in front of us. We could just go around and talk to the laptop. Toko? Seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
What?
Mm-hmm.
You SOB!
Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech. Why are you acting like you're not a part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop? Oh my god.
Oh, I'm on fire!
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey.
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay. Hi, Clever. Hi, Reaper.
Freaky monster girl with glasses. I think Toko's my favorite character.
Understandable. Her like freaking, I don't know, split personality is kind of the cooler one.
You really came.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Rich Prick, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
Oh my god, what do you guys think is on the laptop? Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. A single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over. He wasn't wounded before that, bro? After freaking humiliating himself in front of everybody, getting on all fours and freaking begging?
So then.
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's...
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever?
No way!
It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished, guys. Perhaps we should hear the rest. It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean? Wasn't it just fine? maybe like they maybe they swept it under the rug.
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as the school and close down.
I see.
I see, things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as kind of a staging ground.
That's right.
They managed to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer. And the answer we got was... Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said.
What?
Then is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing. I mean, that's still a lot of information. We didn't know that before. Oh, wait! There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
Is here in the school? Oh, dude, I think that's the most emotion we've seen on her so far.
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
You're serious?
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? Oh my god, dude, she's not okay. I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko? What's going on?
I
can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then.
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else? I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry. Then it really is all over.
Hey.
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say. Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. Oh no! The only sound was a flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? Oh, I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but...
Okay then.
It really happened.
Sorry.
There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway.
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it, a simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job, thank you.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So, Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore. But I feel kinda sorry for him.
But...
You feel sorry? But he's just a computer program, right?
Well...
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? That's a good point. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever said that to my computer, dude. I'm gonna go pat my PC. Good job. Good job. Thank you for handling all my intensive VTuber stuff. I'm sorry for all the pressure I put on you. Okay, I'll remember that. Well, no, but when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean, I feel the same way.
Hey.
Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But, you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really?
Huh?
I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, couldn't help but think of him as our friend. Oh no, they're getting parasocial with the AI!
That's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. Oh. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends, the merrier, right?
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival. Damn. Deep.
So
anyway.
What?
Don't so anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
hey,
Anyway, damn, she cold, dude. She's real cold. There's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that?
Parasocial for I. Neurojam evil jam lol, imagine that.
I gotta thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other?
Hmm.
Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was, but did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least.
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to this school.
What?
Maybe all the students here were killed or something!
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
Could it be?
Then maybe they covered it up. Honestly, I'm leaning towards they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that, I suppose. It's not entirely impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries? They should be handling stuff like that.
Anyway,
Maybe. But right now, there's only one path open to us.
so
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
no matter what,
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think... Kyoko... When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
so then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea.
Yep.
Then Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Rich Prick's gonna be so mad at me.
whew,
Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. Hi everybody coming in, by the way. Hi Trike, hi Merc, hi Windbreaker, hi Snow, hello! I did not murder anybody. Hi, we don't do that here. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage!
Angry.
Please!
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your, chakra?
Boom, boom.
Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Huh?
Fang for a fang?
Ah!
Be careful, he just chanted the incantation of devastation!
Huh.
No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? Ding dong, bing bong. If his head is boiling, go stick it in a toilet to cool off, right?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10
Dude, he's
p.m.
literally in the freaking data room right now! The freaking picture looks exactly like that! No wonder it's locked. He doesn't want anybody to see what kind of surveillance he has.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors, okay then.
Okay, nighttime! Hi,
Correct.
Ground Pounder. So, it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So, everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we'd have learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my head. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Damn, bro. What y'all think so far? This is like kind of some crazy plot twist. Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Okay, thank you. Very cool. Ding dong, bing bong. Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to... Hi.
Hi, Skylight. Hi, everybody. I hope everybody's enjoying the game so far. I'm thinking the current student are the tragedy, and for whatever reason, they have documents from the future. Ooh. Mono Shrimp would have been too cute, I feel, for this murder game. True, dude. Everyone would be like, "Oh, he's so cute." First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Okay, dining hall time it is. Hi, my crippling depression. Hi, Zev. So far, we're doing pretty damn good on time. It's 12 a.m. We already got, like, what? An hour and a half through the game? We're doing pretty good. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko?
What's your problem?
What, you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Rich Prick said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so... Oh! I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. Bro, she's avoiding us completely, Makoto! She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're a dirty Makoto, dirty, President Dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning.
Huh?
Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself.
Huh?
I'm not filthy! Oh, hold on 1 second. Kasumi, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Hello, my name is Eden. I'm a fluffy crystal dragon VTuber. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello, we're playing Danganronpa. This is chapter 4. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And this is the first game. Thank you, thank you, thank you! How was your stream? What were y'all up to? Hi, Commander. Hi, Neko. Hi, Krim. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hi, Amaya. My theory is that Monokuma is Eden in a costume. That's not me! Dude, my ears are too big to fit in that costume. Hi, Blades. Hi, Alchemic. Cass is slowly learning how crazy the Metal Gear series is. Oh, that's right! You're continuing Metal Gear. How is it going? Hi, Amethyst. Eden a skinwalker. Ugh! Don't give me the heebie-jeebies. I hate that word. Ugh! I'm gonna start looking behind my freaking chair every 5 minutes. The president concerns me in that game. The Monokuma? I'm not filthy. There's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are.
Huh?
Shut up. Oh my god, you and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off! I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Sorry, Raiders. Your midnight sextracurricular activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it! You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat... Wow! Big fat chalk! Going for all that extra credit, your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And... Oh, it's amazing! Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another! Bro, her fucking fanfic writing is really showing.
Bastard!
So, would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. Bro, I'm getting hit with like a freaking roller coaster. She's the 50 Shades of Grey writer. Ding, ding, ding! Hi, Marine. Welcome in. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Okay, let's talk to Sakura. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Ah, now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Bro. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they've got the right equipment?
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura! Makoto's transformed into a wild beast! Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia! Why is this happening to me?
Well.
Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that? Oh, that's right. She was fighting Monokuma. Must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys, like, worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous. Huh? How come?
What's your problem?
'Cause I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad and my mom and my mom.
Huh?
You had 2 moms? What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. Hero being homophobic? Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. He's a homophone? I guess so. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Oh, is it free time? It might be free time. Have to wait till tomorrow, but in a way I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something.
Eden lovers.
Hey, Vale! Thank you so much! Thank you for the resub for 46 months! Thank you so much! I really appreciate it. Thank you! Thank you. So, guys, who do you want to talk to? Of the remaining people, we have Rich Prick, we have... I guess Kyoko's mad at us. I don't think she's gonna talk to us. We have Toko, we have Hina, we have Sakura, and Hiro. Try Kyoko? I really do not think she's gonna talk to us. I could try her room. I guess she's not in her room. Hi Golem! Hi Music! Hi Esteban! Can we talk to Pale? I don't think Pale is in the game. Unless... Maybe I should just go with the first person I see. Nobody's in here. That might be a little harder. Go talk to the shelf? Damn, bro, the shelf. Oh yeah, I can try my luck with this. Hi Starhop, thank you for the huge streak. Oh my god, that's right, people are hitting 200. 200, let's go! Let's gamble! Guys, it's gambling time! I got flowers. Ooh, is it like a bouquet? Ooh, and we got another ring! I can fumble another time! What the hell is that? What the hell was that? Was that a crack pipe? I could not tell what that was. Lunchbox? Bento box? What about this one? Oh, it's like a cookie or a badge or something. Kind of reminded me of a cookie more though. We got that armor again. We got tea. How goes the investigations? No one was killed yet, but surely soon TM. Is that a fucking chair? Ooh, a bracelet. Could you imagine if making Kyoko hate us actually makes the next investigation harder? You know, that's probably gonna be it. Oh, is that like bird seed? It had a bird on it. We got lucky! Ooh, it's like a little console pet. Keyword yet. Yep. Hi, Tyler. Oh, a cute little... Oh! Lucky. Damn, another fax machine. Remember, I did 1 coin at a time since I figured that more rolls of the RNG would give me... Oh my god, we got an anime figure, dude. What? Nice. But yeah, so the more coins you put in, the more chance you have to get something you don't already have. So that's why I'm doing 5. But honestly, if you want more chances, going 1 by 1 is the strat. But I also don't want to sit here for too long because I want to make sure I end in time. Holy shit, we got a fucking gun? Did I see that right? That looked like 3 heads. Ooh, we got boxing gloves! Ooh! That's the real issue? 1 coin at a time takes ages? Yep. Does the other character's affection level affect any of the interactions with said character or what? So, it doesn't affect anything in the game as far as I know. Well, actually it might, a tiny bit, but the dialogue is the same. It does change, like, their interactions with you in free time, though. Got a baseball! Okay, we got 1 more roll. Actually, 1 more after this. We got a freaking skull, dude! I'm scared. We're getting, like, a bunch of body parts. And a cat hair clip. Okay, not bad, not bad. We actually got like a whole bunch of stuff I didn't have before. Did you know that when you do something, you do something? No way. Is that true? You trying to scare me or something? Do you think maybe everyone's on the 4th floor? But also I'm kind of realizing like, holy shit, there's so little people now. Cause there's like, what? Fucking 8 of us, right? Sakura, Hina, Hiro, Rich Prick, Toko, me, Kyoko. Or is that 7? Okay, am I in the right spot? 1 more floor to the 4th. Rich Prick? Byakuya. I have 2 crazy theories. The first is that Detective Dickhead is the mastermind, which is why he was very calm about getting everyone killed over possibly voting wrong. Second theory is that everyone is in this version of the school as part of the alter ego program, and it's all effectively a Hunger Games program. Oh! Very interesting. Hopefully, I'm able to get past this portion and so we can find out more. Rich dick? Yep, that works too. Okay, guys, we haven't talked to this guy yet, and we did get a crack pipe, so I'm sure he's gonna like it.
Yo.
Did you need something, Makoto? It better not be my life, don't kill me.
Help me.
Afterlife, protect me, Makoto! Kill someone if you must, but don't kill me! Should I spend time with the hero while he's acting like this? Yes.
Well?
Well then, why don't we have a heated discussion about Cosmo... I learned all about heroes' theories on the origin of the universe. Hero and I grew a little closer today. Yes, I would love to give him a present, actually. Let's see if I can find the crack pipe. Hand bra! Oh, that's right, I gave that away already. Ooh, he might also like the crystal skull, but I want to try the crack pipe first. Water flute. Oh. Oh. Well, maybe he'll like it anyway.
She won't do it directly, just indirectly via the pipe.
What that mean? Thank you, Gigu. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'll take whatever I can get my hands on. That's just my style, man. Does that mean he liked it?
Could it be?
Hey, Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this? It wasn't a coincidence. So, I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. A discount?
How about that?
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it 900. Only a $100 friend discount? That's only a $100 discount, and even then it's way too expensive.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on! You should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So, are you right pretty often?
Well?
I sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. 20%? That sounds pretty sketchy.
What the heck?
For real? Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time I'm right, every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
Okay, fine. I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see it?
Well?
You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. I refuse! Denied! Don't like it!
I'm right?
Doesn't matter if you don't like it, that's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you said?
You know?
At least. I prayed everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong! Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. There's no way you're gonna be right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. I'm starting to think this man is actually the ultimate scam artist, not the ultimate clairvoyant. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you. Whatever else happened, don't let him be right. Bro, that's fucking crazy. Can you shoot him? Unfortunately, I do not possess a gun. I can see what he sees and he's right. No! I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. Oh, we could go see someone else. Saw at least 3 weapons in your backpack? Oh, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're saying. Oh, that's right. He's dead. Oops, wrong one. It's this one. This is Kyoko's room? Okay, yeah, she's gotta be mad, dude. Oh! Dude, look! Look who it is! Genocide Jill. I meant have him wiped out via ODing on the crack. Oh! Oh, okay, I get it now. What's up? You wanna go on a murder spree with me? Is it really a good idea to hang out with her? Yes.
What?
You want me to kill you or something?
Totally not adorable.
Eden,
You're not even close to getting me heated up. The time I spent with the murderous fiend was almost valuable. Did I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack? Guys, what do you think she would like as a present?
Golden cat choo choo.
Oh, she would totally love the love status ring, right? She writes stories. She could give it to Rich Prick. Oh, she loved it! Also, what the fuck? Golden Kappa! Thank you guys for the 100 bits. Thank you, MGP. Thank you, Kiku. Do we have scissors? I don't think we did, sadly. What the? Are you sure? I'd be happy to take it off your hands. Does that mean she liked it? Oh, fuck. She took it and ran! The fumble. Yet again. Oh, no.
Attention, attention! Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
Oh, fuck.
Quickly.
Is he gonna give us another motive? He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym, and he sounded pretty serious about it too. Well, gym time. No matter the game, Eden cannot avoid fumbles. Wait! Shh. Don't say that, don't say that. You're cursing me. There's an anime based on this? Oh yeah, I know. Refuse the offer, stay in room? It doesn't really work like that. He's gonna kill us if we stay in the room and refuse. I think the gym is back here. Yeah, here it is. You're already cursed? No! Oh, Sakura's here. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all. Sakura?
well then,
Makoto. If something happens to me, Hina. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind. Oh!
So then,
I'm... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? Oh no, wait, why'd she leave? Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. Good night, friends. Sleep well. Bye-bye. Everyone say good night. Dude, it looks so fucking empty now from the first time we saw this cutscene.
Well?
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? Oh no, not again! I can't take it anymore!
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No. No! That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today, I'm feeling black.
What did he just say? The reason I
Nothing.
gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush, just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Rich Prick, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. He just flat out said it. He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal, even though he just revealed a huge secret.
What?
What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
what is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Thrills, chills,
Roast her,
chills.
boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait. I can't
Either
wait.
way, I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh? What the heck?
So what does this mean?
What?
Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're wrong.
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
Huh?
What?
Oh,
Then he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us this whole time?
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she'd decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question, is that it? Ridiculous. Did you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants. Oh my god, bro. He's exercising that real fucking tiny brain of his. Because, like, dude, there's obviously a reason why he told us that she was the spy. She obviously did something against his wishes. Right? Like, holy shit. Hi, Matthew. Hi, Stemphy. Hi, guys. And also, Hunter, thank you so much for the resub for 49 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting me in my stream for so long. Almost 50 months, dude. That's crazy. Time to get back in your jar? Me? What the fuck do you mean?
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those
I
words.
see.
So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong. You're wrong.
You're wrong, I'm telling you. Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the masterminds. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on. What do you mean if you go both down?
Hina.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. Thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura!
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Hi.
She left the gym. And then... Oh, is it nighttime? It's nighttime. How do you guys feel about that? Do you believe her? Do you believe
It is
Monokuma?
not as such. Soon the doors to the dining
Sakura
hall
herself
open then.
admitted it,
Sweet
but
dreams.
like... How do we know he's not just trying to fuck with us? Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way.
Hold on, this whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat myself.
over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's
I don't think
terrible.
thinking sponge cheer thinking too.
2 49-monthers in a row! Zenergy, thank you so much for the resub for 49 months. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me in my stream. It really, really means a lot. Thank you so much.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But
Anyway,
go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. She's got a point, because now everybody's emotional. Or at least Hina is the most emotional. Because of course that was her best friend. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Rich Prick said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Oh, we got the theater. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketchy comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, because I'm a bear.
Bro, that's crazy! I wonder who's he's referencing. Ding dong, bing bong.
Good morning, everyone. It is
Hi,
now
Monty, welcome back.
7 a.m. and not yet ready.
I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. MGP, thank you so much for the gifted sub! Thank you so much! I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Do we ever find out who he is? You mean Monokuma? Hi, will you talk to me? Kyoko, good morning. Oh my god, bro. Still ignoring me. Bro, she literally just walked away. Good night, Fatal Sniper. Sleep well. Bye-bye. Everyone say good night. Hi, Banshee. Yes, Monokuma? I will neither confirm nor deny that because I think as a surprise it might be better. Get those theories revving. Oh, Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko, Rich Brick, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Mastermind's... Sorry, I had to burp. Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura? Was she fighting him? All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious because this makes things unfair? Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred,
in other words,
this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But...
That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
What are you saying?
Idiot! You'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less problem for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Rich Prick! In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Oh! 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 He finally got a taste of his own medicine! Woo! Let's go! I mean, it's not him getting the shit beat out of him like I was hoping, but... Let's fucking go! Yay!
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you.
Yeah!
You should have been the one to die.
Yeah!
What?
I should have died? Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead. Try it. If you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down!
that's right.
This is exactly what the Mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow, how dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. She was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Rich Prick, and all you can do is mock them for it. Damn, Kyoko! He's getting shit on today! What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time?
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. So, what should I do today? Free time! Well, I don't know how that's gonna go, considering, everybody's upset. But, we could try her room again. She's not in there, okay. I'll just go with the first person I see, so that way we can get through this a little quick, because I felt like all the times I was looking for a specific person, dude, they were so hard to find. But I'm assuming they're gonna be on the 4th floor, because that's the new place opened up, so I'm sure everybody wants to explore. Fucking, I don't know directions either, apparently. Hi, Saber! But yeah, Rich Break, I think that's just like... Obviously this doesn't excuse him or anything, but you can really tell this motherfucker has never been told no in his life. He's gotten everything handed to him on a silver platter, so he's like a dickhead to everybody. And honestly, I hope him getting that fucking slap will be like a change for him, because like, oh... Guess who we found again? Anybody else? Anybody? Is she still mad? I'm busy, I don't have time to waste. No! She's mad, guys! She's so mad! No! I have to go to fucking Hero again.
Huh? Oh,
Hi,
hey,
Meow.
Makoto.
I guess we'll hang out with
Well?
Hero. You wanna go grab a bite to eat in the dining hall? I'll teach you where all the best power spots are. We could give him that crystal skull. Because I know that's something he would really like. I don't really know if anybody else would like that. Oh, there it is. Such mysterious power! This is a true blue whoop art! Makoto, the dawn of a new era draws near! Seeing Hero so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
Yo.
Hey, Makoto, what's up, my brother and fellow mother lover? Let's raise our semi-siblings up right, okay? Whoa! Stop talking about that!
Oh, so then.
So, you ready for the next round? Never! Actually, how do you do your fortune telling anyway? I saw you doing palm readings and stuff, and you didn't use any tools or anything. Wow, I didn't know you knew about divinate tools. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit world. I'm not sure you need to know that much to know about those kind of tools.
Yo.
Now that I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. A correct answer gets you another discount. No thanks.
Could it be?
There are 22 cards known as the Major Arcana, and 56 cards known as the Minor Arcana. It's probably Arcana. Generally, the cards from the Major Arcana are used for fuck! Do you know what I'm talking about? The Major and Minor Arcana and the Major Arcana cards are used to tell the future. That must be... I don't know what the last thing is, so surely it's tarot. Oh, I know! You're talking about tarot cards!
What?
Ah, gloriously correct! I will now tell your fortune for a measly 600 bones. 600?! Wow, really? It's something I'd never say. I've had enough fortune telling for one lifetime. I see. Well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing. Anyway, getting back to what I asked you about before, you don't use any tools or whatever. How do you do your fortune telling?
Don't be mean.
Well, don't be fooled. I have my own techniques. For example, I employ numerology. Numerology?
Yo.
It uses a mathematical formula to predict the future based on birth dates, letter numbering, all that. but I didn't see you doing anything like that either.
Hmm.
Well, it's more of an inspirational style of fortune telling. Some kind of unknown power just acts through you, and suddenly, bam, you've got the info. You're talking about intuition.
How about that?
Don't try and describe it using such a cheesy word. But if it's not intuition, then it's gotta be some kind of supernatural power.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Don't compare my clairvoyance to some occult bullcrap. I hate the occult. Take that crap somewhere else. You hate the occult?
Well?
Yep. Now here's some good news. Act now and I'll throw in an extra bonus on your reading. I used white magic to record a CD of spirit messages I received from the luxury suite of heaven. 5 seconds of this baby and you'll be witnessing miracles and communing with angels for days. And you said you hate the occult?
What the heck?
Hey, business is business! The more I talk to him, the less I understand. What the fuck was that, dude? A fucking roller coaster! I shook off Hero's sale pitch and headed back to my room. So you just gotta wait it out, or you lost access to her for the whole chapter. So it seems like she won't talk to us until, I guess, we make up, if that even happens. Also, MGP, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god, we could talk to Toko! When are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I'd have much to look forward to if I did get out.
What's...
Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? Hi, Even. Shit, what is she gonna like as a present? She doesn't seem to like food. Oh, that is birdseed. Kitten hair clip? Glasses? I don't think she's gonna like those. The skull? Oh, I gave that to her. Not her, hero already. Astral Boy doll. Cherry Blossom Bouquet. Ooh. Surely she'd like a fax machine, right? She likes writing, so surely those things go hand in hand. Maybe the bra. Sad thing is, I already tried to give it to Celeste. Do the whip? Oh, I don't have any. I gave that away already. So, if you look in the bottom right corner of the picture, it'll tell you how many I have. A lot of these have, 1, but like, a lot of them also have 0. What is the second button? Hi, Twilight, welcome! Oh, I don't think she's gonna give a shit about that. How do I go back? Fuck! Wait, it's not letting me go back. Fuck! Wait, I think I gave it to her! What is this? More pity? Oh, fuck. Do you always give people presents when you put it? Fuck! Okay, well, you really are a total sucker. Does that mean she liked it? She's just standing there. Does she want something? She's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation. Toko? What? You want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you. So talk already. Okay, sure, but what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time? Oh my god. Oh my... Why do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know. We're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. Huh? What did you just say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway,
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that. No, it's not true.
what the heck?
Fine, then tell me. Tell you what? You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure, you've won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that. Romance, romance, romance. It's romance, of course. Oh, you actually knew? Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that Fisherman shot to the top of all the hottest men polls, right? Oh, how did you know all that? There's no way you could care about me. I'm telling you I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Guys, the woman ran away from me instead this time. She was screaming like a banshee. Not really sure. Does she hate me now? Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. She ran away! And she might hate me also. Well. Is this a W or a fumble? I can't tell! I think maybe a fumble because she ran away. I don't know.
As such,
Point of view talking to
soon the
Eden.
doors
Shut!
to the dining hall. Okay then.
Shut! Okay, tonight seems somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Oh god. Oh god. Guys, something's gonna happen tonight. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, then she said, You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's lightspeed world. Do your market research, lady! Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Bro, his fucking room, he's got a fucking movie lady in the background. He's got a fucking doll that's blinking. Or maybe that's a real baby. He's got a mirror. He's got a bunch of crabs. What the fuck is going on? He's got a scissor that's dangerously close to the baby. Ding dong, bing bong.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to...
Okay, we're getting ready to greet another beautiful day. Better go to the dining hall. Wah! Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Oh, fuck. Did they find someone dead? Makoto, we got a big problem, man! What's wrong? Oh, look! Hiro's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina!
Oh!
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
bro, she looks pretty alive to me.
You've gotta be kidding!
No, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way, she's dead. Oh, why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze.
You SOB!
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally
Anyway,
not adorable.
you totally non-adorable boys just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else
My beautiful
I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, hero, help me! Sure thing. Wee-oo, wee-oo.
A flat chest is like a desert, Terry's nothing there but it's still hecking hot.
True. Hina, thank you for the 100 bits. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. Sorry. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic! That just makes you sound even more hostile! Well... Hey Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura.
But...
At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just...
What the heck?
Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all those terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Huh? Sakura! Oh, she's here. You're hurt? What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, Hiro, what is the meaning of this? What does it mean? It was Genocide Jill. It was all that demented, murderous fiend's fault. Oh, she's glowing.
Damn.
To hurt Hina, damn you. To leave me alone, but her. What is this?
How dare you!
What is this? I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch. Uh-oh.
No forgiveness!
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this!
Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. You want to hurt someone, hurt me.
What?
I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this!
Ooh. Somebody save me! Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later... What's going on? What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gather that something happened? Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura!
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything, I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase off after Sakura. The only ones left were... Ooh! Wait, guys, we get to talk to her now. Make up! Or make out. Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like
I
that.
wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Bro, she voice acted that whole line. What?
Because
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
that's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh? Oh my god, she's blushing.
anyway,
It's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Oh, okay, thank you. Yay! The refrigerator? That's not nice. Oh.
whew,
That issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else. What is it that you wanted to talk to me about?
indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Ooh. Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her. And eventually we arrived. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him, I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego, he has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough? No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh, yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, Why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work, I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Aww.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school.
That's right.
The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed. Too admirable. Too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say
Correct.
this. There's no question that alter ego is our friend. Motherfuckers addicted to ChatGPT be like, oh god. But I know this is serious, probably inappropriate to say that at a serious time. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want alter ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect alter ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now, if...
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're your friend?
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I wanna believe in myself.
Aw. I want to be able to say I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
Listen,
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
that's right.
Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. Oh, the secret room. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I believe seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. Ooh.
However,
Just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move alter ego and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with that... with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you, thank you.
So then,
Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, alter ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles! Shh! You can't talk right now! We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there?
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already, well, all we can do is check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed, let's head to the secret room. Okay, it's in the bathroom, right? I'm pretty sure it's in the bathroom. The boys' bathroom.
Just a second.
This isn't
Hey.
where we need to go? Wait, fuck. Wait, where do we go? The fuck?
Just a second. Hey,
Oh, the second floor! Okay, it was not this one. Okay. She backseated, let's go. Hi, Sane! Would you say that alter ego is Chihiro's twin brother or son? I'd say kinda like son. Second floor! How are y'all doing? Are you enjoying so far? Fuck, I need to like open the freaking map. Good, just chilling? Hell yeah, love to hear it.
hey,
Hey Makoto.
why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again! What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go! And make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it, she's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I'd made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go! Oh, okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. Oh, in the drawers, that's right. There should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it! This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends.
Huh?
Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
Well, we did it! How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the, documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure. Huh, Kyoko!
What?
Yes? So we're just gonna split up? Aww. He's following her around like a lost puppy.
Why is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct?
Whew.
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. Oh, man. I'm glad you guys are doing good. Hell yeah. Found your graduation ring. Yo, congratulations! Yippee! That's a nice find, too. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about, like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
but the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
So...
If we could find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. And that's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter
Correct.
Ego. All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kinda tired. So I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all... Hi Leonin, welcome back. I had completely dozed off. Oh, someone's ringing the doorbell. The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Who is it?
Makoto.
Oh! Get out here. Kyoko, what's going
Indeed.
on? Hina just came to see me and she was as white as a ghost. Sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry! This is... Yep, this is the rec room. Can't get the door open. Is it locked? Yep, seems like it's locked. Oh, fuck.
Anyway...
I'd better hear what Hina has to say. Okay, Hina, hello.
Huh?
Makoto, Kyoko! Hina, what's wrong? So something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name. Oh no. Did someone kill her? But she wouldn't respond.
Huh?
So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway...
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door is locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said...
Wrong.
The door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
Let's see.
Feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words,
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in?
indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll get something to break it with. Wait, right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. What if she's dead? There's no blood. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence, but that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom! In the classroom! Use it!
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Come on, please hurry! Okay, you two stand back. Took the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair is pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... Oh, fuck. All I felt was cold death. Oh, no! Bro! I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body, and then... No!
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Oh no.
Danganronpa.
Well.
Huh?
Another one dead.
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
Oh. I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on. At Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead, checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long... I got everyone.
What?
Oh, ogre?
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed, I see. Oh, these motherfuckers are happy, though. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began...
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were gonna say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you! Hiro, Rich Prick Toko, one of you killed Sakura!
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything, because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it, I know it! You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the
Monokuma file!
And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that hold on, there's something I want to ask you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura?
What?
Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again and then...
In other words...
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me.
Phew.
Which, thank God for that. Saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
well done.
So I don't know what it was, but whoever the Blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one. Oopsie! Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first.
Shing!
Cause I mean, your lives are on the line, huh?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay, just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. Bruh! What the fuck? An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say. Which is... Hiro, Rich Brick, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura! I won't
forgive
let
you.
someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a
It's all
compromise?
clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in, just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Rich Prick, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of a hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Well, shit. Investigation time! Better check the Monokuma file. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be about 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Oh.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
So...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through, and that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words...
This is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? Guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes like this?
Hey.
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
That's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
In other words...
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from the outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch, and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
However...
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school. The door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we could probably cross that one off the list.
It's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words...
They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. Sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
It's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room.
In other words...
By that I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
Indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems to be most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room, till I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Damn, bro! Guys, who do you think done it? For people who know, shh. Alright, let's see. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So...
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments. What if someone knew that she was gonna be drinking the protein and they fucking poisoned one of them?
Wrong.
Or all of them. I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab has all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
That's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey.
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So...
Can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. That's true, because like... If the protein can was sitting there already, how the fuck did it get underneath? Here's the door we broke. The door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened of course when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Okay. Hi, Chili!
However, it's true.
Oh, she was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit, so how was the killer able to get the upper hand? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had any special done to it. Or anything special done to it. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening, and there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Okay. Oh, there's like a polka dot thingy. This looks like some kind of wrapper. That's... Do you recognize it, Hina? Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. Found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. Made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much?
I mean...
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they've lost all their flavor. Hina. Aw, bro, that's so sad. Oh, what the hell is that red? Is that glass? These are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red and... These are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Ooh. Huh? The locker's open and they're on the inside. It's a handprint?
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in there until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not? Think back, before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. Ooh, was there originally 6? Looks like there's 2 spaces missing. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how'd they get those figures inside the bottles? True!
So...
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
So this is a Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. The Monokuma bottle is sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground, the red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle, which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle, right? That does make sense! The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Yeah. Oh wait, there is blood over there. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Ooh. The same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here. It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura died at 12 noon, so roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving alter ego? Seems about right. I think we got everything in here so far. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of a blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she also had vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So, what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she didn't suffer any other injuries. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Rich prick!
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Okay, I think all that's left in here is to talk to everybody again.
What the heck?
We already know who did it!
Forgive you.
Rich Prick, Toko, or Hiro, it had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me, she said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon? The Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her by force even, this never would have happened. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Dude, no! She just wanted to talk and they killed her! But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. So then that's why she's like being so like accusing towards them.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes, but what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I hadn't seen Sakura today at all. Rich Pick says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Oh, okay, thanks.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part. Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. Ooh. But she's right, I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Eden, did you receive a note? No? Not that I know of. I was with Kyoko, I have an alibi. Oh fuck, wait, hold on. Get me out! Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. Oh nice, it teleports me, awesome. So we're looking for Hiro and Toko. I press the doorbell, and after a few seconds...
Who's there?
The most negative aura I've ever felt. The aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
Sorry, drinking water. You said you wanted to talk to me about something. I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. What?
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. Rich Prick already told me she asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? Oh, I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as a fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated. Eden poisoned Sakura. She froze time and sneakily poisoned her. No! You think I would do such a thing? And to one of my friends? Oh, here he is. I pressed the doorbell. Ding dong! And after a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Do you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How'd you know about that?
Be...
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one that she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Rich Prick and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, note, she,
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like in passing. Gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura.
You got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yep, definitely suspicious.
Actually...
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office. But he just said he saw her in person!
Don't look at me!
I haven't seen her since then. Well, I'm here. Could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. When he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh?
What?
Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet up with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me... Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but... there's no way that's all there was to it. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro, what next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found in the floor of the rec room.
Thanks to @Giga_.
I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab.
For my sub gift.
So where should I start next? Oh, okay, chem lab it is. Hey Maple, thank you so much for the resub for 1 year! Yippee! Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. And Gigu, thank you so much for gifting that sub, it means a lot. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. I wanted to take a quick little break to see. Hi, evening! This guy has more hair than brain. Hero? Yep. then, yeah, so, this game came out first, and then they made an anime of it. Really cool. Cool stuff. Hi, PM. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Eden has VTuber lore now. I've had it for a while if you do exclamation point lore. It was released on my 2.0 debut. Almost 3 years ago! Oh my god! Hero couldn't have done it, Sakura would have seen him coming. I guess that's true.
Almost a whole year sub to our favorite fluffy Lizardoshi. Jesus, time
Oh my
flew
god,
by
evening!
fast.
Thank you so much! Thank you for the huge tier 2 for 11 months! Thank you for the huge amount of support. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, hi, Lux. Guys, no, it wasn't me! I have to look into the protein powder thing. Protein can. Oh wait, this is the 4th floor, so I do have to go all the way around. Did anyone else realize that the message says this is not Eden's first time playing? That is correct, yeah. But, I am not gonna spoil anything because there are a bunch of people in chat that haven't seen it before, so... And no, that doesn't make it me.
What?
My friend was playing this too. How you liking it? Oh, I love it! This is one of my, like, favorite pieces of media of all time.
If there is one thing I know, there are 3 types of people who commit murder. The
Yeah?
smart, the passionate, and the stupid. Froyo fits the last dead and sus.
Fucking Froyo. Redo, thank you for the 100 bits, thank you! That is a good point. Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say, yes sir, I understand. Oh my god! This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. Looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? Have to be careful not to step in it. Ooh, it has footprints! There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I'd better not leave a footprint. Kinda looks like someone pissed on the floor, but that's okay. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Ooh, Chem C4! Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
In other words...
That's right, it could have only been around the time of the incident. If that was really when it happened, it must have been related to the case somehow. So on this shelf is... looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. Have you ever lived in such ignorance for so long? Oh, sorry, how have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section B. I didn't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. Let's see what's on this shelf. There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit Section A. Huh? But wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. So, could someone have put it here on accident? On this shelf is... One look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So, I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit Section C. I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A, but what concerns me is that Section A, there was a bottle with the label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on here. Damn. So someone definitely poisoned her. These are footprints and they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go! Chop chop! Okay. So I got to work and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad for you, I mean. Bro, then just do it yourself! For me? So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left those footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
Hi, Trix! These footprints must be...
certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours? No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. Couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Rich Prick said. I see, your feet do appear to be big. Too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints are a really valuable clue. I should probably take a good hard look at the powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. Looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Rich Prick, the powder would had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. I've already taken a good look in the chem lab, maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Okay! Rec room time, so the rec room is back down on the 3rd floor. Oh, guys, I'm really thinking it might be Hero, dude. Like, bro is literally putting so many red flags on his head. And why won't he just admit he went to go see her? Cause like he said several times, like, hey, I saw her, but then he was like, oh, I didn't see her since we saw her in the nurse's office. Like, huh? So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me. I see, so along with Rich Prick, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look them over one more time. Okay, magazine shelf. Did he say Makoto's shoes are smaller or bigger than the prints? Bigger. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident? If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in blood or bold, bloody letters, and it said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this...
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive you.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you'd think that, but just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Okay, and then she wanted us to look at the bottles again. Thanks, Kyoko said she'd found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new, something new.
Hey.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. The correlation, Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
So...
I don't mind guiding you toward clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No, answer! I do trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. Man!
Hey.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
Anyway...
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine, and that obnoxious rich prick's not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. What choice do I have? I better do it. Okay, he got to work. And just as I finished up... Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Oh, because they're the same bottle. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected in one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of the two of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced.
In other words...
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the weight.
So then...
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. Did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed them some here and there.
Then...
Let's give it a try. The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words...
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put it all together. And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. Damn. Okay. There's still something to be discovered from Sakura's
Just a
body.
second. Hey.
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
Whew.
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times... I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you...
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. Oh! What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. She pissed on her shoe. Her shoes?
Correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Oh. Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Hey.
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that is incredibly difficult to spot, so let me explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Oh, did they hit her with both of the bottles? Ooh. Can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Any idea on how long you'll go tonight? I'm gonna try to finish out the whole thing, so that could be 1 to 2 hours. Seems like we're getting into,
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I?
Well-
I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Well, thankfully I don't really have to talk much anymore. So let's just get in this bitch. Cause my voice is dying a little bit. Lot of yapping for like, what, 3 hours straight? Holy fuck. Also, I didn't fart. My fucking foot. That was my foot on my desk. Bro, it literally sounded like I fucking farted, bro. I did it! It's my foot on my desk! Bro. Anyways, Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. The ultimate martial artist! He's using emojis again. A locked room murder mystery and another emoji.
What?
Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive. Ha! True.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD. Bro, he's so stupid. This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? T_T. Guys, you don't know how long it took me to actually realize what that was. I knew T_T meant something, but I didn't realize that it's literally someone crying. Oh my god, bro.
What?
He's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Now then, please get on the elevator. Lowercase O_big O. I'll see you all down there. Bro, he's dancing.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How could you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual. Whoa!
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. That's why I think they took the easy way out and they just poisoned her. And that person is here? That person is one of us? Okay, let's go. Get in the fucking elevator. Come on. Go, Makoto, go. Oh my god, dude, it's so empty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's 6 people left. 7 if you count Toko's split personality. Stop voting for me! You're gonna get us all killed! Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Yes, let's save. Okay, I can put on all these thingies. Alright, let me just take a little bit of a, review of the truth bullets. So, Monokuma file is basically, how she died. Rec room door. The chair was jammed against the door. Believe that the killer did this to create a locked room scenario. Traces of blood were found around her mouth. She was slumped dead. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine thingy. Polka dot candy wrapper. That's what Aoi gave her as a gift. Then the glass shards on the floor were from the Monokuma thingies. There was a figure on the floor. Okay, surely I'm fine. Surely I'm fine. We'll see. Famous last words. S'more? Okay, class trial! We made it!
Begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment.
Oh yeah,
But
that's right.
if you pick the wrong one,
You know what? I think it might be fine for me to be here.
then I'll
Just let me know if
punish
I'm covering
everyone
anything.
besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone, no way!
Both of those two are acting way too suspicious. I think Rich Prick, he's being himself, but these two, they are like so suspicious.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of these 3 is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that. Hi, Killing! Aoi's account. That was the polka dot thingy, I think. Oh no,
One of you killed Sakura
the letters.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about
Okay,
as
so that
low
one is
as you
definitely
can
it.
get. It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low.
Bruh!
That's about as low as
It's
you
gonna
can
be
get.
one of those again.
It was one of you. one of you killed.
And what reason did...
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as
Bro,
low
I
as
literally
you
aimed downwards so that way it would fall into it, and that was still not enough.
It was
Okay,
one of
bro,
you,
fuck
one of
this
you
shit.
And what reason did...
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make...
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Don't look, don't look, don't
It
look!
was one of you killed.
And
Look
what
away, I'm
reason did-
nervous!
You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as
Okay,
low
okay,
as
okay,
you
okay,
can
okay, 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 okay. Stop looking, stop
It was
looking!
one of you.
Wait,
One of you killed Sakura.
I didn't mean to
reason
press
did-
that.
Because
Oops.
you hated her.
Oh wait, I can slow it down, I
Is that
think.
it?
Wait,
That
I
doesn't
forgot
make
though.
any sense.
How do I do that?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
The other one! Fuck, I don't remember how to slow it
was one of
down.
you.
Oh, it's the space bar! Okay,
One of you
well,
killed
that's gonna be
Sakura.
hard.
And what reason do you have for
I need to
saying that?
use like my
Because you
pointer
all had a
finger.
motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's
Wait!
low. That's about as low as
Oh
you
my
can
god, I'm
get.
stuck on the tutorial round, bro!
It was one of you
And what reason did...
because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any...
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Oh my god,
No, that's
praise
wrong.
the Lord! Hallelujah! I fucking did it!
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina, that's a good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Okay, this one it'll be different. Pocket trash. Okay, so that's the candy wrapper. No, wait, no.
The fact
Oh wait,
that
yes it
Sakura
is. It
wanted
is
to
the
meet
one
with
that
all
Hero
three of
had.
them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
Hi, Icy.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never
No, that's wrong.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
Yes,
It was white with red polka dots.
yes.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
Wow.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
Hi, JV.
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
So he's a lying ass bitch. And the reason I know that is when Sakura got that candy.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left. So if that was
Oops.
the last time you
I
saw
pressed
her,
a button by accident.
there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Bro, folded like a fucking lawn chair, dude. What the fuck?
Hostility.
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
Bro. It's the fucking idiot convention. Two idiots. Brain-to-brain communication.
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
Wait. But how would he know that? He wasn't allowed in the freaking room.
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Ooh.
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Hold on, but when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was on the magazine shelf.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case that clearly contradicts what he told us. Hi Dean, welcome in! Magazine dying message, let's see.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay, so I think I need to steal one of the things that they're saying and use it, because I don't think I can use the current one I have.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
I think it
When
might be
I pulled
that.
it out, I saw her final.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the when Ogre's body was discovered.
Is it this? Yeah! Okay, yippee! Let's go!
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
Damn, he's kind of incriminating himself.
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
Because your ass wrote it.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
Vienna sausage?
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
Whoa!
He's just trying to confuse us.
Did he see something that we didn't? Damn.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
What if we tell one of them to give us the note and then we compare the handwriting?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Without a doubt? I absolutely do doubt it. Oh shit, the moment of truth. Okay.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Fuck, I don't remember how to do
The
this!
occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Apparently I'm doing it well enough.
The end is nigh.
The end is
Show
nigh.
me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Oh. I did
Show
it.
me the proof.
This should prove it.
Woo! Let's freaking go!
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that too.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Gotta check everybody's fingers.
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Oh. You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Well, okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
That's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
Oh, on the table.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
What he would have had to do after writing the message, it doesn't make sense. Why he picked Toko, why he didn't use Sakura's finger, why the magazine was hidden.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just
This
said.
idiot, a
It
killer can
doesn't
only
explain
have
why
2
the magazine
kills,
was hidden,
so her
does it?
asking 3 people to join her would mean she's not trying to kill anyone Eden sans.
True. Redo, thank you for the 100 bits.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Someone put it back hastily.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
Toko.
I don't think there's any question about that.
I mean, she's the only other person who was called unless it was Rich Prick, but he seems like he didn't actually go. Because he really disliked her too.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Yeah, Kyoko did it.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
Oh, shit. Farah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, my name is Eden. I'm a fluffy crystal dragon VTuber. Nice to meet you. Hi, guys. We are in the middle of our murder mystery. Sorry, I'm tired. But I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? What were you up to? I'm playing Danganronpa. This is the first game, and it is chapter 4. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I hope everybody's doing well.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro must have just knocked Sakura out cold while Toko dealt the actual finishing blow because there were 2 wounds. Exactly! Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It was fun. I'm doing a month-long event on my channel called Camp Cryptid, and it's basically a virtual summer camp. Oh, that's so freaking cool! What the heck? Dude, that sounds like so much fun. I hope you had a great time. Hell yeah, let's go.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time.
It was tons of fun. That's so nice to hear. Thank you so much for rating me, by the way. I really, really, really appreciate it. I hope you've been doing well too, by the way.
If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Hiro isn't the real killer, apparently, and we have to prove that. I've been doing well. That's good to hear. Yippee! Yeah, I've been doing good.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind.
I think it must be...
You only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Must be this one. Yeah! Okay, there we go. That's wrong! Hi, Sriracha!
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
True, true.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
As a hobby,
But
dude.
I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
Yeah, there's 2 missing.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
Sounds right to me.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Yep.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle.
Yep.
But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were
Oh.
6 bottles?
Wasn't there one in the room where we found the protein thingy?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles, I feel like it's starting to become clear. The connection must be, it's the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. Chess piece! I need a C. I got a C. I need an E. E. S. Piece. P. I need an E. Fuck, the E just passed. Fuck. No! Wait. Oh, okay. Another E. Okay, nice.
Now I understand.
Chess piece!
That's it! The chess pieces! Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
Mm-hmm.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Mm-hmm.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was
Hi, Sino. It's okay. No worries. Nice to see you.
the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
Mm-hmm.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4.
So the queen and the knight are missing.
And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
Yep.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene.
I didn't do
Or
it.
one apparently
It wasn't
went
me.
missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
And Anonymous, thank you so much. Thank you so freaking much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what we
Shogi
mean.
mentioned.
So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
The missing bottle that was missing. It was excited. It was broken. It was completely intact. Bruh.
I got it!
It was excited? What does that
Bottle must
mean?
have been broken
What makes you so sure?
because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
Ooh, it is the scale. Where's the scale thingy? There we go.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
Hi, Lucy. And also, so sorry for not, like, talking to y'all too much. I have been trying really hard to finish this in time so I can go to bed on time, too. But I hope you guys have been enjoying it nonetheless. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here.
The collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Damn!
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces.
Oh.
Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
They didn't want to be suspected.
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
Okay, it must have been used by Sakura's second attacker.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow.
It wasn't Hiro.
Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Bro, this motherfucker. Like I said, the fucking idiot convention, dude. He was literally just saying, I killed her, guys. I did it. I'm sorry, I did it.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
Exactly. Thank you for the follows, by the way, guys. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
I think he's talking out of his ass.
Showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in.
Wait, unless?
But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Oh, the locker!
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room.
This guy is about as bad as Detective Dickhead when it comes to misinformation.
Yeah. Yeah, but he might be telling the truth because I think she was hiding in the locker. Hi, Jello. Yeah, Cairo, thank you for the bits. Thank you, Redo. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. A new element. So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Oh my god, I can barely do the first one. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate. Simply press the Q key. Oh my god. Also like the debate if your logic difficulty is set to kind, blah blah blah. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. You're just about halfway through the game now. Go you! Yay!
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie!
Shit!
That's enough!
Shit! Well, you know what? If it still worked.
Enough!
It still worked. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh shit! Then go, go, go,
That
go!
should prove it.
Okay. I forgot.
Did you know someone
We're
left
saved.
a handprint
We're
behind
saved.
on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
Oh, true. All we have to do is like compare people's handprints.
Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Oh,
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
damn, bro. Her freaking master said say it and she did. Wow. That's all it took, bro. Hi, Shadow Wolf.
Then you killed Sakura! No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Damn, bro.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
Whoa.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Ooh.
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Ooh.
Well, that's awkward.
But she didn't fucking say anything. But I guess she was also trying to save her ass too, so.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
I mean, I'd be fucking pissed too if someone cracked me in the head with a glass bottle, dude. Like, what the fuck? Look at all that blood.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Oh, so Genocide Jack.
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible!
Oh man.
No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Whoa!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know.
She's not wrong.
But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good? Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Oh, I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that
What's
one.
wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh?
Huh?
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Gaggle of idiots! Do not put me in with them!
Wish is my command, darling.
Bro, the fucking end. Mwah. So the one who killed Sakura is...
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma
Yeah, I don't think that's
bottle?
the one.
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did
Whoa.
the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Ah, in front of the shelf.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
Do I have to like
You were
steal one of
taken by
these?
surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Okay, it's this one. Okay, okay. I wasn't so sure at first.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
Yippee!
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was
Oh, wait.
in that chair.
Wait, I wasn't saying yippee to the fact that she died like that, just yippee that I got it. Correct.
So, you...
That's
Whoopsie.
just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
Yes?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
It isn't me, dude. You're gonna get us all killed. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. Oh, the blood stain. There it is. I missed it somehow.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf.
Who was killed? Sakura.
The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
True.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Huh. So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, because when we looked in
No,
at first, it
I
wasn't
don't think that's possible.
or it was open. I was in the locker. The locker was too small. I saw it for myself, bruh. Yes,
Even
it was
before
me
we
all
opened the
along.
door to the rec room, Hina
If
and
you
I
guys were
both
right.
got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
Bro, the sprite is so cute. Like, dude, what the fuck? Why'd they make her so damn cute?
You're lying.
I believe her.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
True.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
The yellow powder, maybe?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
Okay, it has to be the file,
There's
because it
no
said
other
she
possible
did.
cause.
Didn't it say
What killed
she
Sakura?
vomited blood or something?
I can't think of anything other than the shot to her.
No, that's wrong.
Yippee!
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
Okay, yeah, it did. Okay,
I
cool.
think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
She's got a point. Monokuma did say those files will have the absolute
Not
truth
to mention,
and nothing
I
else.
didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
And that's coming from a murderer, dude.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Okay.
Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that The poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
An entire bottle?
But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
She's acting like he just like fucking said the gospel or some shit, dude. What the fuck? The bottle of poison Rich Prick just showed us, I'm sure I know where he got it. He was on the same shelf as all the supplements. Wasn't that Section A? Please be Section A. I don't remember. I'm tired.
Got it!
Yes! Let's go!
Poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Rich Prick put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do was stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Rich Prick was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
Oh my
The
god.
flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Dude, it's so true though. Dude, oh my god. Maybe controversial opinion. I've never, ever had a protein fucking powder that tasted good. It all tastes like powdery crap.
Huh?
Chalky.
What are you talking about?
And yes, that's even after blending it perfectly. Nasty!
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
You get used to it? Yeah, it's an acquired taste, I'm sure. Kyoko took the bottle from Rich Prick and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
They put it in the protein can. Bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely the poison must have been in, could it be? Oh, we have another one? 2 in 1? Protein drink. So R. T. E. N. D. I. N. Yay, protein drink!
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can.
He downed a bottle of protein powder some fucking how. I don't know how he's not like coughing his lungs out.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
The protein drink.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
Does Pumpkin use protein when she exercises? Me? I don't use like the protein powder or anything. Sometimes I'll have like a drink that has protein. So I won't like make the protein like freaking powder stuff, but usually I'll try to have like a big meal that has a lot of protein before I do any of that though. Because I think getting natural protein is way better than getting the artificial stuff because I'm scared of it, to be honest. Especially nowadays that there's so many things that have protein that probably shouldn't. So I'm like, there's no way these Pop-Tarts have like fucking 20 grams of protein. There's just no physical way. How the fuck? No thank you, no thank you. But yes, eggs are definitely the best, yeah. The chicken and rice buff, yeah.
So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The evidence that shows who switched them, it must be what we found in front of the shelf.
Hi.
Wasn't it this? Hopefully.
Shoot!
Wait, fuck, shit! I forgot what I was asked. The evidence that shows who switched them. Oh, it was the footprints! Okay, so I wasn't entirely wrong. It was the freaking footprints. There we go.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
Oh shit, so we just compare
What's
shoe
more,
prints.
the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
Oh.
It was me.
Oh shit.
Footprints. They're mine.
Oh, she knew. She knew that hers were probably like so unique.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
Hmm.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Makoto and Hina.
I got it!
Bro, Leon was one of the
Me and
answers.
Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
He came back from the dead and haunted us to specifically get that poison. Okay, so that's why.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Oh shit.
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Wow.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once.
Hi, Kalari. Hope you're doing well.
And then...
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
Hi, Caffeinated.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well...
Ooh, she's shocked. Is she lying?
That doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it? It just doesn't fit.
Hi, Zen.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Oh yeah, she didn't notice, huh?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well... Right away, I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that...
She sounds and looks a little too nervous.
I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room.
Well, I mean, I guess it's probably not an easy thing to admit you murdered someone, but also, like, she doesn't seem like the type.
But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Okay, until we uncover the truth. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Big Mac. Okay, we got footprints in the powder, chem lab, and... Wait, what was the last one? Source of the powder.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders.
No, because it was just A.
Them,
okay, I think that's the one.
I put the bottle filled with the protein powder. Then I took the bottle with the poison in and left the... That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
The fucking chipmunk voice.
First I went to Sections. That's when I grabbed the... And you spilled some of the... Yeah.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section...
Yeah, let's go! No, that's wrong.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
She's trying to get us killed!
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
Ooh, even he's stumped.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Dude, I love this sprite for her too because she's so fucking smug. Look at her. She's like, haha, gotcha, bitch.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
A piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle.
Dude, she kept that this whole time?
And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
Ooh.
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Oh, she swapped out the freaking bottle of poison. No, wait, fuck, wait. I didn't read it. That's my fault.
Shoot!
Shoot! I just embarrassed myself. Shoot! The rec room window.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
Oh
the window
shit!
we broke to get in
She
was
picked
light
it up.
blue, just like that. So I...
You're
Sorry,
right.
I am
It
so
must
freaking
be.
tired.
Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Oh fuck! I like literally didn't hear again. Section A.
I got it!
Okay. Woo!
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
She pocketed it.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
You're telling me to lock in when you keep saying I'm the killer? I don't want anybody to die.
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
I don't know. It should be pretty easy to answer.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
So it was swapped.
How can you know what I don't know?
Bro is mad. What the fuck? The reason she can say that is because there's evidence, there's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Oh, because it was sitting on the glass already.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
I don't think... Okay.
When it comes to that protein can,
I think I have to, like,
there's not
steal
a doubt
something.
in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
Unless...
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room.
Okay, it is that. Okay.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Woohoo!
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
Yep.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
Hina was trying to kill us.
I see. So that's your explanation.
And it makes total sense because she was so destroyed over her friend dying.
Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result...
So if it was just the poison, then did she drink it herself?
The protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Sewer slide!
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Wait, did she call all those people there to just like kill herself in front of them? Holy shit.
Then tell us already.
Or did she decide that after the fact they hit her over the head twice with a bottle?
Sorry. Please, tell us.
Whoa! Dude, that's the first sight of manners from this guy. Oh!
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room, it had to have been... Sakura.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
It's not a lie. Oh shit, is this another... Yep, another bullet time battle. Oh god, oh fuck.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking!
Eee! Okay.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
Yellow powder. And good night, Trevor. Sleep well.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, What else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section—
No! It was me! The poison!
No.
Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura was Sakura herself. Oh my god, this whole time?
Here's my
Ooh.
answer.
Juicy.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
Well, if it wasn't her who killed herself, then it was either Toko or Hiro. And like...
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Rich Prick created it. Monokuma forced her. She wanted to create it.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Wait, so...
You did it to throw off the investigation, When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were. You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
Why go through all that trouble though?
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room... While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground.
Hainamune.
Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
He's got a point.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation.
Wait, so if she killed herself, then Monokuma has no fucking, freaking person to kill at the end. So, is he just gonna kill her again?
As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Okay! My favorite part. Now that I learned I can fucking click shit, it'll make it so much easier, bro. I've been doing this for so many years without knowing that you could click the fucking question mark. But yeah, Sakura wanted to talk to Hiro, Toko, and one other person. Oh wait, that's the wrong button. Oh, that's this one. And then Toko got to the rec room early and hid somewhere, so that's the locker. And then this one, what was in the Monokuma bottle? It was... Wait, no, wait. Wasn't it the night one for this one? The night piece, yeah. What did Hiro do to try to cover up the murder? He wrote Toko's name. Toko was in the locker and she was like, what the hell, dude? She hid it back in here. Monokuma bottle with... Oh, okay, so that one had the queen in it. And then this one, what actually killed Sakura came from the chem lab, so that would be this. She drank it, and then here, there was something on the floor near Sakura's body. Oh, it was the candy. Okay, that should be
Here's
it.
Exactly what
happened. Bro, see how much quicker I fucking did that, dude! If I knew... Dude, I was literally spending like fucking 30 minutes on this shit because I didn't understand what the fuck the pictures were. Anyways, this case began when Sakura asked a number of people... I'm pretty sure he said that, but I'm gonna say it again. To meet her in the rec room. I was talking over it, I'm pretty sure.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room.
You know the crazy thing? I'm not surprised that she could fit in the locker, but like, I'm still surprised.
Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura.
Yep.
To that end, he wrote down a name.
So far, so good.
Toka. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down.
Damn.
Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head, and this caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence.
Yep.
She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab.
Plot twist, plot twist.
She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture.
And maybe a little bit of a loophole. So they're drawing her with tons of blood on her, right? And all over her clothes, all over her hands, but they literally said in the investigation, there's no blood to be seen.
And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there.
And there's no blood in sight. She could have, like, realistically washed it off, but also, like, I don't think she would have been able to change her clothes within the time she took the poison. Especially since it was the whole damn bottle.
We had to smash the door's window to get inside.
Wait.
But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
Hold on. You see that one down there? She has no blood. And then we get back, she has blood again. Oh, fuck. Wait. Shit. Wait, apparently this one wasn't right. Which one was this? This was something on... There was something on the floor near Sakura's body, which someone grabbed. What the fuck was it? I was looking for the polka dot thing, but maybe it's not that, because I noticed the freaking wrapper there. Could it be these 2? Yeah, it has to be, I think.
The killer is you! And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the
there we
ground.
go, yep. Hi Shisu, I hope you're doing well.
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort...
Bro, the fucking dude, he's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. Oh, she did day, oh, she did day, oh, go, 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 go.
That's the full truth of the case.
Jesus Christ.
Sakura took her own life. And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that...
Fuck, I'm sorry, I keep
what
skipping
happened?
stuff.
But
Tired.
Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Damn, maybe he'll learn to be more trusting next time.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
Tell
That's
him.
what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Fucking roasted.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Mm-hmm. We did it! Yippee! Look at all those A's. Don't look at the last one, though. Oh! It still gave me an A! Holy shit, let's go. Yippee!
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot?
I mean, like, she killed herself, so like...
I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I love the way he says it. The moment of truth. Ooh. Sakura did, in fact, kill herself.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
Thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take all of us with you? We have to atone for our sins because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. Damn! It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. And now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive
my closest
this.
friend got hurt. Sakura. Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. Huh? You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them. Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you... Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Aww. And every single one of them literally like freaking cracked her in the head. Sakura. She clearly believed, she completely believed in all of us. If you'd just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... Damn. You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Oh, the reveal. Hina, you came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. Well, what's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. Oh. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in! Please, open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? Man, no! She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness, that's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added the weight to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. I don't think that, though. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but...
Hey!
It's just taking so long! I'm about to fall asleep over here! I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
Of course I knew what she was thinking, cause her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then... You lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little...
Damn it!
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Phew.
Heck, even if whoa. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys.
Shing!
So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey! Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in the darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
The mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why, Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Man. Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
They must have ran out of the budget for this voice acting, cause like bro, every other sentence is narrated. But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my
If it
life.
can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
Oh, so noble.
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Oh. I've never had people like you in my life. And they all killed her, bro! Well, not that they killed her, but like, dude, they smashed the freaking bottles over her head. And Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't try to... Wait, sorry. The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I've chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Rich Prig, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else.
Oh, bro, the fucking tearjerker.
No matter what, just survive.
Oh.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim?
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
What?
Because she made us remember we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. It was all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh.
What? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What? What do you
What
want?
the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
That's strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Ah, lovely rich prick, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward
It's
to.
all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Rich prick, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism. That's what you're thinking. We're Wherever Master goes, I go. If the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey.
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come out of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time. Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for! Punishment time!
What?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times 1 rule.
Listen up!
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yoo-hoo!
So, for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. Special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Oh boy. What the fuck is he gonna do? Oh. Oh, fuck, he found it! No! Oh, no! Excavator Destroyer? Bro, that's so fucking intense. All he had to do that was one time and look. Oh my god. Just made it into a hunk of junk. You?
Oh,
You
no!
suck, man! You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk! Damn. That's literally what I said. Ooh, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. True! I hate to say it, but he's so base for that. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
So...
Realize how dangerous it could be. I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can do it. I understand. My courage starts to grow. You might think I'm some inhuman AI, but it's not. But it is true. For the sake of everyone else, I'm gonna do it. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him!
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend! And you killed him! Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was... I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Maybe like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad, like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a little bit more left of Sakura's note. Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina, there's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school.
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one! Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What?
We can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I had ever let any of you greaseballs have it.
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares about some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us, but what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school? The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Ooh.
Hey.
Damn. The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, the sensor goes off? And the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone. So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try.
Huh?
That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
Bro. I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, 'cause you are, sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take me. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. Is it finally over? No, stop talking. Let me go to bed. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back, blah, blah, blah. Let me save! Okay, is this nighttime?
As such,
Yes.
soon the door. Okay then.
Nighttime descended, pulled me down along with it, down to sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still isn't over for me. A voice, I could hear a voice. What? Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko?
What the fuck?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door... It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked. Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Kyoko, we're trying to sleep. It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
Have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered, "Whoo! The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there." Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? I thought it was locked. Is that what we're calling it now? Okay, we went to the data center. Eventually, I wound up at the data center. Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. She may be inside already? Put my hand to the door and with a certain amount of force. Rattle, rattle. Didn't open. Tried again. Didn't open. Must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor?
What's this?
Oh, ho! What are you doing up, mister?
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, I just... You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But...
Hey!
I can see that, you dolt! Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
Well, it looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko!
You too? You guys?
Whatever, the two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Oh, okay. Yeah, go on, get out of here. Shoot! So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Kyoko was right next to me again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Ooh.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
Ooh.
Watch out for her.
We did it! We finished chapter 4! We are down to 6 people. Or 7? Question mark? To be continued. Oh my god, they gave the freaking laptop as a souvenir. But yeah. Okay, guys, it is late as fuck. I am gonna go to bed. It's 4:20 a.m. We did it. Almost a 7-hour stream. We're gaming. I just want to give a thank you to Gigu. So sorry. I was like so into reading. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. The really big gifted sub. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And yes, this is a PC port from, I guess whichever PlayStation it originated on. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the really awesome stream week, too. I'm gonna open up the good night redeems. Thank you guys so much for sticking around and hanging out. I really hope you enjoyed this chapter. It's one of my favorites for several reasons, but one of them being that there's just so much discovered in this chapter, and like the actual trial itself was really, really heartbreaking. And it just goes to show like how much a little bit of humanity goes a long way, and that was like a really big lesson, I feel, for a bunch of the characters in this episode as well. Or I guess chapter, not really episode. But yeah, thank you guys so much. So thank you for hanging out. Thank you for, you know, watching. I really hope you enjoyed. I will see you guys on Thursday. It is Monday, unfortunately. So I will see you Thursday. On Thursday, we will be trying to finish Demon Souls. I will miss you guys very much, but if you want to see more of me, make sure you join Discord, because I'll be chatting on there on my days off. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did I open up the redeems? I thought I did. I could have sworn I did. They're open now, but dude, I'm so tired. I'm so sorry. And thank you guys for sticking around despite me not really chatting with you guys too much. I was trying really hard to finish this chapter in time. I might split the next one into 2 days, because I'm pretty sure that one's super long. So, we'll see how that goes. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for hanging out. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you for all the support this week. And like I said, I'll see you on Thursday. Join Discord! But yeah, good night, evening. Good night, Leona. Good night, M-Dog. Good night, S'more. Good night, Hunter. Good night, Palme. Good night, Fang. Good night, Gigu. Good night, Peepees. Good night, Skittles. Good night, Luke. Oh yeah, while I'm doing this, I want to ask you, did you ever suspect it was a suicide rather than an actual murder? Because I think they played it very well. But yeah, good night, Luke. Good night, Mika. Good night, Fuda. Good night, Dari. Good night, Yutiko. Good night, Madden. Good night, Cloud. Good night, Pizza. Good night, Rob. Good night, Endless. Good night, J-Man. Good night, Apollo. Good night, Sato. Good night, Wolf. Good night, Mars. Good night, Renegade. Good night, Skylight. Good night, Spud. Good night, Sharna. Good night, Ash. Good night, Sal. Good night, Coronite. Good night, Redo. Good night, Anime Warrior. Good night, Dark Player. Good night, Ty. Good night, Magma. Good night, Ghostface. Good night, Monty. Good night, Oscar. Good night, Golem. Good night, Kevin. Good night, Ray. Good night, Lord. Good night, Pale. Good night, Eric. Good night, Trike. Good night, Relasu. Good night, Viet. Good night, everyone! But yeah. That's how I felt as well when I first, like, watched it and played it. I had no idea it was her. But yeah, guys, thank you so much again. Good night, Matt. I will see you guys Thursday! Aren't you tired for saying that much good night? No, it's worth it because this is my last stream day until Thursday. So it's weekend time, but yeah. Thank you guys again. I know I keep saying it a million times, but it really means a lot that people still stick around, even if, like, you know, I'm just playing a silly game from, like, fucking almost 20 years ago, by the way. So, thank you so much. I'm so happy it could, like, be introduced to you by my stream. I hope you enjoy, and I'll see you on Thursday! Make sure you join Discord if you haven't already!